Yo, so man, welcome back. Part 263. Still baking in the sun, but here we are. Here we are yet again. Hopefully my stream's looking sweet. But yeah, I'm trying to multi-stream again for the first time in a long time. Seeing if it was a computer-related issue rather than a server issue. There's my phone. I'll have to check it out, see what it's saying. However, I didn't even go back and get that trident, you know, to fix my tools up, which is pretty disappointing, but I guess I'm not using my shovels for a bit today. Which is a bit annoying. I should have done that, but I was busy last night and, well, yeah, I was busy. I was sleeping on it. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Hams? Damn, I ain't seen you in ages, man. How you doing, man? It's been a while. What's good, man? Back again. How you been? Chelsea did well last night, innit? The other night against PSG. Did well, man. Got a rating for that. So did Villa, and Villa did pretty well against them though. Didn't win the match, the full leg, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I knew you'd have watched it. I knew you would have watched it, man. But yeah, yo, thank you for the sub, Russell. How you doing, bro? I appreciate that, man. I do need to fix my stream thing out though, man. Let me quickly head back to base, so. Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Bear with me, I'm just gonna head back to base real quick. I'm just trying to, what's it called, make my chat bigger so I can see what people are saying. Yeah, man. Yeah. To be fair, you know, I'll be honest. I didn't watch him, man. I watched the highlights, but I didn't really watch the full match and stuff. So, but yeah, my family were watching it, and I need to turn the volume up as well. I'll do that in a second. Excuse the lava over there. I want to show you my progress of what's been going on, man. There's been a lot of progress that's happened recently, man. I swear. Yeah, well, yeah. To be fair, I mean, there was a lot of high-level football being played, man. There really was. Have I broke the game or something? Traveling through while trying to be in the settings. There we go. Let me just turn the volume up real quick. I've got to change a few things on my stream as well, man, because what's it called? Like the chat's a bit weird. It's hard to read. Let me just go up here real quick. Honestly, man, you should see it now, man. This place is coming along crazily, honestly. What happened? You found out about some heartbreaking news. What's happened? Hang on, let me just sit down for this. You're gonna try and sort the chat out though. I can't see the multi-stream chat in it, man, which is quite annoying. So bear with me if you're on my multi-stream on the smaller vertical resolution. I have got it on like a wider resolution as well, so you could see it if you want. But yeah, I'm just trying to tweak a few of the settings to make it more readable, man. Seville. Really? That's messed up, that is, man. I feel sorry for people like that, man. Like people who go to them lengths. It's just, that's messed up, man. That's the thing about online stuff. It's detrimental to people. People don't really know how to take it. It can get on you, especially if you've got family and stuff that are kind of like having to deal with it as well. Your family are having to deal with things because of you, because of like you being popular or famous or something. It's messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear all that. I'm sorry to hear about that though. I've got to put these shovels away because these shovels are shedded. I was gonna hear them last night, but yeah, I was busy. Yeah, it's messed up. That is sad. I feel like there's a lot of people that are, you know, susceptible to all that type of stuff. I mean, it can happen with anybody. It really can. Um, yeah. Gonna have to change, upgrade that shovel, upgrade that shovel. Yeah, I've got some more shovels here. It's just I need to put efficiency 5 on them and turn them into netherite. So let's put efficiency 5 and turn them into netherite. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? I'm multi-streaming again today, innit? So you have to bear with me. I'm trying to work out how to bring up my multi-stream chat though. It's like it's not popping up, man. Yeah, it's not popping up. I'm getting pickled. Trying to work out. I can't. I'll have to just bring it up on my phone or something. Probably the best thing. How you doing, though, man? Morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't heal my shovels up last night, so I'm just I'm building a few. Well, I'm just kind of building a few. They were basically already built. Nah, it's all good, bro. And it's just it is sad, and it is sad. It's definitely a sad thing, man. But it's there's a large percentage of people out there who are probably watching this content who just don't really know who you're talking about, you know, especially the younger audience. You've had 7 or 8 hours sleep, not bad. I haven't actually had that much sleep. I had about 3 hours, to be honest. I'm looking for netherite. Now I'm looking for trims. Man, I had some popping candy earlier, man, and I drank some Coca-Cola afterwards, and I'm gassy as hell, man. Should not have done that. My daughter said she didn't like it, and she said it was a funny flavour, and I was like, alright then, well I'll have it then. Buzzing. 3 sweets. Bear with me, let me just do this real quick. Two new shovels on the scene, that's what I'm talking about. Put them back in there. Alright man, no worries, Hanks. Read your comment before that one, you're alright. I went to bed a couple of hours earlier. Then I woke up about 7 AM. Now you feel that you've had a good quality sleep. To be fair, it could be the start of something, you know, if you could keep that up. If you could keep that routine up, it probably would benefit you. It's a good routine because you've got the whole day ahead of you. Basically, you're just ready to go a lot sooner in life. It takes a lot of people to get going in the morning, especially like the older you get. If you can keep that routine, you'll be sweet. Yo, you slept 4 hours and it was better than... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll be honest, if I sleep longer than about 4 hours, I go in a deeper sleep. I go to like a deeper sleep, and what happens is I end up like waking up more tired. I know it's stupid, but I really do go to bed and just like go into a deep sleep. And as I'm trying to wake up from that deep sleep, it's like I feel even more tired than when I went to sleep. I'm like, oh. But if I go to sleep for about 2 hours or an hour and a half, just like power naps, it's weird. I can just get up out of bed and just get straight up and start walking around. You know what I mean? As if not even that disorientated either. Like I'm still actually switched on. It's weird. Because you know how like you go into a deep sleep and you wake up and you're like, oh god, you have to go and like splash some water on your face and that wake up. When you have them little power naps, you don't even have to do that. I don't sleep that much. I mean, I try to sometimes, but it's just there's always stuff I could be doing. I'm always like eager to do something. I've slowed down a bit as I've got older, but still, still always going at 100 mile per hour inside my head. This whole island's going to be safe soon. No mobs will spawn on it. Nothing. No problems. Just good tames like chickens and pigs and cows and that. Sheep. None of this. None of that. Yeah, I do need to check my stream and make sure everything's okay on both ends because I was having a lot of trouble before. I don't know if it was a computer issue or I don't know if it was YouTube actually like cutting my bandwidth down. I really don't know. So there's a huge test today. Let's see how it goes. Not gonna lie though, there's not much. It's getting to the point now where there won't be much more else I can do to the surrounding areas. Like you know how I'm going out and I'm like flattening it down and I'm trying to fill in the holes and just create space and land. It's getting to the point now where I'm getting further enough out. I don't really I don't really need to keep flattening stuff out. You know, I've got quite a lot of space here to do some stuff with. But on certain angles of the base, it is unfinished, like where that ocean is and the sand that needs placing. That's going to require a hell of a lot of work. And over by that dream statue over there, that's going to need some work. I've been working on that though the last few days. Quite heavily. Fill the stairs. Yeah, that is gonna be painful, bro. As if you've noticed that, man. As if you've like noticed it. Well, then again, you are on the server, and it's so it's yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to miss, but to not miss. But doing that, yeah, it's gonna be painful. Basically, to do that, yeah, I'm gonna have to get loads of buckets, and I'm just gonna have to get loads of shulker boxes full of buckets, and I'm just gonna have to spew them all out, like throw all the shulker boxes out, and then I'm just gonna have to do bucket by bucket because I have to keep moving the water source. You know what I mean? I'd have to keep moving. I could keep doing it, but eventually the water source would get too far away. You couldn't just keep using the same water source, which is weird. Like when you do it without the stairs being there, you don't have to worry about going back to a water source block because you just use the existing flow of stream. But when it's put into the stairs, you can't do it. It's weird. It's crap. It's hard. That's why I haven't done it. Otherwise, I would have done it. But yeah, I am gonna have to do that now. You say it. Now you've said it. That's what other people might think. Yeah, basically that's what it'll be. I'll just, it's gonna take forever though. It's gonna take a long time. The overhead things as well is something I want to do. Change. Like, you know, the overhead, the lampposts and them things. I feel like changing them. I'm not sure what I could do, but maybe try and just thin them out a bit more, but I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know when it comes to it. I don't want to mess around too much with it at the moment. I like to see progress happen if I start tweaking stuff I've already built. It doesn't look like I've done much. Not many more shadows to fill in now. Here come the phantoms. Ah well, that's as much as I can do with that. I did a lot of work over here yesterday, to be honest. Still gotta take down these trees, but I was getting all this, all the dirt from here, and I was changing it and putting it over here. I mean, I did a lot over here last night. Last night over here, a lot was done. Telling you. Doesn't look like much, but there was a lot done over here last night. That's what the shovels are for. But I have to put these shulker boxes over here. I did not mean to jump in the water. That'll do. Gotta turn that beacon on, man. Give it a little rub. I will do, but I don't need it just yet. I do want to keep working on that little pool by that dream statue. I've been working on that solidly for a few days now, and I just want to get that done. Plus, it's actually helping me with this part because I want to send a road coming through here, but I ain't got the space. Yeah, nice, man. Not bad. I do see a few people playing a few games that do look interesting. There's a lot of good games out there at the moment. I wanted to play the Oblivion remake, to be honest. The Oblivion remake looks good. I like Oblivion. I played Oblivion when it first came out, back on the old Xbox. Or should I say the Xbox 360. I didn't play Morrowind, but I knew of Morrowind. You've made 3 arrests. What were the perpetrators doing? That's funny, that is. It must be difficult to stream that type of stuff, to be honest, man. 116. in a 50. What did he get? Did you arrest him? Did he get a ticket? Did he get his car took off him? I'd have crushed his car for that, man. It's dangerous. Definitely would have got his car towed for that. He'd have been walking home. Yeah, and that dude would have been shot in the head quick time. I'd have just executed that one. I'd be a very brutal cop if I played 5M. Let me just move this down a bit. Oh, lovely. Yeah. That's what I mean. It must be difficult streaming that type of stuff, to be fair. Because you have to deal with, like, all kinds of, like, I don't know, you have to deal with all kinds of sensitive issues, you know what I mean? You ever thought about being a cop in real life? You think you'd enjoy doing it? Yeah, obviously it's dangerous and stuff. Obviously it's a very dangerous thing to do, but I don't know, man. Nah. No fun being a cop. They used to love it a long time ago, back in the day when there was no cameras to show how crooked they was. They used to love it, you know what I mean? Be loads of cops everywhere. But now everybody's got a video camera in their hand. It's a bit different these days. You've been a good cop. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it seems like when people are chatting, my thing's going down really quick. Like when people talk, I used to be able to see it on the screen for a second and just read it off the screen, but like it's weird. So if you was to type in the chat now, it goes on the screen for a less time. I need to change that so it stays on for longer. The delay's longer. So what happens like when on there? Do you like do you have like a ranking system and stuff? Are you like an officer at the moment and you can kind of like gradually get promoted to become like a detective or chief? You know what I mean? Because that'd be sick if there was like a career tree in there and you had to really work to get up to it and then you had to maintain it. That would be good. That would be really good roleplay right there. You're a probationary. What's a probationary do? Like deal with probation, like charges and stuff. Like a probation's officer. Go make sure people are doing their probation. So it's like the rookie rank, the first one. Let me read that. The ride along. I've heard about that. Didn't Bart Simpson do a ride along once? Yeah, I've been watching The Simpsons a lot lately. But then you can become an actual deputy. What do you have to do when you're a deputy? Do you end up just having to sit in the office and that and push a lot of pencils and stuff. That'd be funny. Anything, you're just not a rookie. Do you get to give like any type of commands though? Do you get to like, do you have to like supervise any other people? And you know, if people like, you know, some of the suspects require a supervisor, you have to go and present yourself and that. Get in a car, pull up and that. I bet you get some proper sweaty people who are like seriously like trying to live a second life within that game. I bet you get some seriously sweaty people, like people who have like get offended and stuff and say, I want to speak to your supervisor, I'm going to file a complaint, and you know what I mean, going proper in deep and stuff, trying to make it as if it's real life. I suppose that adds to the element of it all, man. As long as they know it's just a game and it's, you know, it's not their life. Yeah. See, I'd like to go on the roleplay and stream a little bit, but I feel as if I'd always come across somebody who would say something really explicit, something really offensive, and I don't really want to have to deal with that on my streams, to be honest. I know I'm not gonna, you know, ever say anything, and I know the people that I have in Discord are never gonna say anything like really offensive or hurtful. It's just the way they are, and I know them. But when you're in a server or a lobby with all these people, like, you have no, they don't give a crap. In fact, they want to ruin it for you. You know what I mean? How do you mean walk up on you? Like, start pulling up and start trying to attack you and that. That's mad, that is. I will finish this building though, I swear I will finish this. I've just got to fill in a few areas over here with this dirt, man. But yeah, I quickly want to have a look at the so we'll just have a look at it. I did a little bit more of the redstone gem yesterday. Not much of it though, but Corey literally dropped me a bunch of redstone on it, so I was like, boom. Haven't finished it yet. But I think I'm going to do amethyst next, to be honest. Not copper. Copper's a bit cheap. Copper's too cheap to do. You know what I mean? So I'll do amethyst next. But yeah. Still can't get rid of them lines. You know the lines on the ocean? Still can't get rid of them. I think it's something to do with the 50 series. So I really do. Proper in depth, isn't it? It's proper in depth, that roleplay. I mean, on 5M servers on GTA, the physics are completely different, to be honest. I remember I was playing it with scopes once, and it didn't even feel like I was playing Grand Theft Auto. It felt like I was playing a completely different game, just within the GTA engine. It was weird. It was good, man. It's good the way people do that. That's why GTA 6 ain't going to come out very soon. Like, the PC players. Not going to come out for about 2 years, I think, on PC. Yeah, I've just got to sort this part out, man. That's what I'm using this dirt for. I'm just moving it from one side of the map to the other. That tail helmet's slick though, isn't it? See how I'm running out of like breath now? You know how you have to usually stay above water to get your hearts back? Wow, your bubbles back. Watch this. Just went there once and I'm just regaining them still underwater. That's sweet, that is. No messing about. Yeah, that's what I like. I like the realism factor in GTA games. I mean, I always thought to myself, you know, it'd be really cool. Imagine if you had to fill the tank up. Imagine if, you know, the dashboard like of a car was really important. You say you stole a car and you got in the car and it'd be like some cars would be a mess. Like, you know, the engine light's on, it's not running well, the tires are bald, you know, it's got no fuel, and then you have to go to a petrol garage or a fuel station and just fill up and that. Get some new tires on it and that, and you see all the you see all the dashboard lights start going off because you're fixing the car up and that. I mean, that'd be sweet, man. And determining on how much fuel is in the car determines on how big the explosion is, you know, when it blows up. Rather than every explosion just looking the same on GTA, you know, the level of fuel that would be in the car would be determining the size of the combustion of the explosion, the flames. And, you know, different cars have different fuels. You know, some are petrol, some are diesel, some are electric. I mean, electric cars should have a different explosion animation. You know, that some of them go crazy, them electric cars these days. I hope they're actually putting that into consideration when making this. I really do. Hold on. Because let's face it, when GTA 6 drops, we ain't going to see another GTA for about 40 years. GTA 7 will come out 2050, 2060, 2062. Fall, probably autumn or something. The fuel and the yeah, that's sweet, man. I haven't played completely played 5M heavily. I know there is a lot of like really modded servers that are just very realistic. I never played it too much. Because I stream all the time, innit? Had people just jumping into the radius, like the chat radius, and just, you know, dropping M-bombs and, you know, dropping the most nastiest type of hurtful things you could ever imagine. And I was just like, you know what, this ain't gonna go well for me. So yeah, that's why I don't really stream any type of roleplay on 5M. Yeah, and people just come and pump up some music, you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. I mean, it's what I would have done when I was younger and just, you know, had fun. But I don't think the people realise it, to be honest. Majority of people probably don't even realise that they're spoiling content that you're trying to make. I think they just do it because that's who they are, man. That's the music they like listening to and just pumping it. I mean, they're there to play games. I mean, it's not their fault that we're trying to stream and make content. So I guess, yeah, not much we can do on that one. I love the fact that water really stops that explosive damage. Yeah, that's a good thing actually. That's clever. That's clever because you know when people pull their phones out and they're trying to get a quick video to throw on like YouTube or YouTube Shorts or say Facebook or Instagram or on one of these websites, the social media website, yeah. And if say something's happening and then the police pull up and they start playing like I'm a Barbie girl, that will get copyrighted on their video because it's a copyrighted song, isn't it? So all the revenue, unless they edit the song out, which is obviously possible, it just makes them have to do a little bit more work in order to make some money off that little video that they're making. You know what I mean? So they have a little idea, but it's a bit of shithousery, isn't it? Stops people from pulling their phones out though, I guess. While running radar. Oh, trying to just annoy people in the chat. That'd be funny. I don't know, man. I bet you get that on American Truck Simulator as well, to be honest, when you're on the radios. Get all kinds of crazy stuff. Gotta love night time, mate, yeah. This part's annoying, this is, man. Ah, look at it all falling down on me. Look at it. Yeah. That's the thing though, man. I mean, I used to feel like that sometimes when I used to play games. I used to think, damn, man, these kids are just driving me insane. And you can kind of tell when there's a kid playing. They'll kind of do irritating things to try and annoy you. Or they'll absolutely just wipe the floor with you because these kids nowadays are cracked. Tell you what, kids nowadays are better than me at games. I'm not even joking. I'm better than most people at games. Kids have the ability to play well because they don't have things on their mind. When they're in a game, they're just in that game. It's as if it's the only thing going on in their life. And that's the ability that kids have when they're doing stuff. That's why, as you get older, you think about stuff more. You think about stuff you've been through, you know. Just repressed memories. Just sit there on autopilot and you just start bringing up times of your life for no reason. Kids don't do that. It's just that in the game, in the proper zone. Oh yeah, if they're doing that, yeah, on the CB radio, yeah, that'd be annoying. You should be able to make private channels and stuff, and like age verifications, like channels to prove that you're 18 and 18 only channels. There should be stuff like that on there. Obviously, they get through it, don't they? Just bypass it, play on the dad's account or something. You get that with every game. Do you remember the Call of Duty lobbies back in the day? Do you remember like trying to load up into a game of COD? Telling you, mate, that was vicious back then. Glad I weren't trying to make content back then. Well, actually, if I would have been, we would be doing a lot better than I am now. But yeah, man, it was crazy. Yeah, you can get mature kids. I'll be honest, you can get kids that are like, you know, just intellectually. They have a high level of intellect for their age. But you really do come across them now and then, especially in the gaming world. That's where you see a lot of potential in the world, man. I mean, my daughter's pretty good at Fortnite. She don't even realise how good she is. I mean, she's far better than me at Fortnite. I played Fortnite with my daughter. I'd run up to her and she'd pull out a shotty and body me. One shot in the dome. Like, what you doing, boy? Trust me, that's what she'd be like. I'm not even joking. She's got good aim. She plays keyboard and mouse as well, so she's fast. She's only 10. She don't even play that much either. She plays all these other games, just sits there watching videos, so I don't know, man. Kids are definitely probably better at playing games than adults. That's why you see all these Fortnite champions, they're so young. You know, they're not even like, you know. You start losing your reaction speed as you get older. You start losing your focus. You really do. Spider's gonna try to hit me, man. Yeah, these parts are a pain in the ass, these little parts here. Check the chat real quick, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? I fully understand, mate, and to be fair, you just had to live through that era, you know what I mean? You really did, and you really did have to live through the era. I mean, Saints Row 1 lobbies, Gears of War 1 lobbies were quite mental. They were like they were like, yeah, Gears of War 1 and Saints Row 1 lobbies were probably like the birth, the original crazy lobbies where people would be just blasting each other, like screwing, shouting. Some of the stuff that went on in them lobbies was mad. I was in them a lot of the times as well, especially Saints Row. Yeah, yeah, nah, I understand. It, but they have gone from everything being against one another, and they've been trying to like bring people a lot closer together in the gaming community, definitely. But I mean, I don't know. The glory days of gaming for me, online gaming, was probably it was probably the Ark days, in it. But I think that the glory games of like the beginning for me was like Halo 3. Halo 3 was a good time to be alive, like when like yeah, when that game was out, I sat on that game for months, possibly years. I used to love that game. I used to love that game. Halo 3 was the shit, man. Excuse my language, but it was. Especially the multiplayer. Multiplayer was where it was at, what man about? Multiplayer was... The single player was great, don't get me wrong, the story was 10/10, but it was just... I don't know, man. I used to like games more back then, it seemed. I was more of a kid back then. I was a kid back then. When I was a teenager, I was probably about 15, 16, 17. When Halo 3 was there. Everyone was playing it. Squid Games. I've seen bits of it. I've seen clips of it. A lot of people were sharing a lot of these shorts and stuff about the same old videos. Just kept reusing the content over and over again. These clips of Squid Games in it. So I saw a bit of it from that, but my daughter's watched it because of her mum, and I don't like the fact that my daughter's watched it. To be honest, it's not that bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's just I've done pretty well all my life to shield my daughter from all that type of like horror stuff, and well, not horror. I know it's not horror, but all that gruesome type of stuff, scary stuff, as you would say. I've done really well. My daughter's not scared of nothing. I was petrified of my shadow when I was a kid. That's just because of my brother. That's because of my upbringing. I had like an elder brother that was an absolute tool. He used to like make me think all these things that are untrue was true. But yeah, that's how I hate to say it, but I'm kind of scared of spiders as well, man. I'm not scared of them, man. If I see one, you know, I handle it, man. But I don't like them. You know, I don't like them. If I see one, it sends like a shudder through me. Don't you worry, I'll squash the son of a bitch. No doubt. But, tell you what, I don't like them. That's all because when I was younger, man, my brother used to chuck them on me. That used to stress me out. That's enough. Played some Halo game on the original Xbox and it was alright. On the original Xbox, it would have been Halo 1 or Halo 2 then. Halo 1 or 2. Good games. Very good. just change something real quick. I'll read that in a sec. Got this little chat box here, innit? Is that it? Yeah. It's not big enough. I can't see it properly on there, so I'm gonna make it wider. Yeah, do me a favour and just remove the curse word and that. I appreciate that. But nah, fair play to you, man. I mean, I would have done the same. I was downstairs having like a break and that, and I was sitting in this like hall that I sit in to chill and do my thing. But I was just sitting there, yeah. I was just sitting there with my legs crossed, looking at my phone, like looking down, and something bounced off my head. Something went buff off my head and landed on like in between my leg and the wall, yeah. And I looked at it, and it was the time where, you know, like the weather where you have these big flies that just fly around like that. They're kind of like hover, and they've got long legs, and they're the really long legs, and they just flutter and stuff, and they just kind of glide around. Crane flies, I think they're called. I thought it was one of them. I looked at it and I thought it was one of them. But then I looked at it again and I was like, yo, that's a big spider. That was a big spider. And I just jumped up. But it was kind of, the legs kind of like sticky, ain't they? And it was kind of on my trouser, and I flicked it to the left of me. It went on the floor. I picked up this backpack that I've got, and I just threw it on top of it, and I just jumped on it. I just jumped on it. I don't. Luckily, nothing was in the backpack, but I jumped on it. It was massive. It was massive. As I jumped on it, I literally felt the spider kind of lift me up a little bit. It picked me up. Started walking around a little bit. I was like, oh damn! So I had to like. Oh, no, I'm only joking. Nah, but it was huge, mate. Honestly, it was massive. It was a big spider. Big spider. And it actually bounced off my head, man. I was grossed out by that for weeks, man. I was proper stressed out about that for weeks. I was looking around above me for weeks, like trying to make sure there wasn't a spider. Yeah, stuff like that, that's what it was like, mate. Look, exactly as you just said it. Big things, mate. Big ganky things. So big that you think they've got a load of babies on the back of it. You crush it and it's like you've just like coughed up a green chunk of phlegm. You're like, jeez. You squash it and someone thinks you spat on the floor. It's like, you know what I mean? And them type of big ones. Nah, I don't like spiders. Spiders don't like me. Not a fan. Could say I've got arachnophobia, but I'm not that scared. I can deal with them, you know what I mean? I'd say somebody who's really scared of them would just run away from them, like, really scared, like, screaming. But I'm not like that. I have to deal with them. I've got a daughter, innit? She can't deal with them. I've got to deal with them. I have not got a clue, you know, but I am doing the multi-stream like I was before, and possibly if people have been watching some stuff while they've, I don't know, while they've been going to sleep that evening, maybe this is slid onto their screen. Hopefully they enjoy it. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Didn't even notice, to be honest. I've got to move that thing, that's why I didn't notice, because that one's all weird. The stream's not set up very well, man. Gotta tweak a few things. 17 people watching, that does seem a bit sus, isn't it? That's a lot of people living for me. That's a lot of people. If you're in the chat, say hey if you want, man. Get your name out there. Yeah, you've been grinding it. Yeah, I remember you said you was gonna go for a minute. be fair, I never really watched them like as much as I did all the other programs like The Simpsons and Futurama and Malcolm in the Middle and uh, all the other good cartoons like that. But I did used to watch it every now and then when it was on. Yeah. Yeah, that must be mad. That they're watching it now, they can even swear. Yeah, I never watched much telly when I was younger. Well, not TV that I wanted to watch. It was always stuff that my folks had on, like stuff that I was not interested in. Adult stuff, silly soap operas. It taught me a load of crap, to be honest. Taught me that the world was a mess. I love this turtle helmet, innit? Absolutely gotta love it. Just one little breath and it fully gave me full oxygen again. God damn. Have I seen the trailers? Yeah, I've seen the trailers of the new one, yeah. Bobby looks hench. Bobby's massive. Packing on the pounds, he is. It looks good, to be honest. The older characters don't look, Hank and that don't look, what's it called? Don't look that much older, but yeah. I really think that's what they should have done with all these type of programs. They should have made it so the characters get older. They definitely should have. They should have done it with The Simpsons. I know they did do it in certain episodes, but they should have done it permanently. If they would have done it permanently, I think The Simpsons could have had a new spin-off with a different flavour. Peggy looks worse. Yeah, she's a traditional, old-style girl who's probably not gonna just use all this plastic surgery to make herself look young, so she's probably aging gracefully. I feel sorry for all them girls who are like giving themselves big lips and big eyelashes and stuff. They don't need to do it, man. They're ruining themselves and they don't even realise it. Looking like an alien. Probably them, what's it called? It's probably them, probably the meds, isn't it? She's on meds to keep herself sane and putting up from being married for so long. That's what it's like being married for so long, mate. She's completely just fed up with their shit. You know what I mean? Hank saying, can't you just throw grass in a bowl? Grass in a bowl? What does he mean? Does he mean he's on about smoking a bong? Where is King of the Hill based anyway? What part of what part of the States? The world's a different place now, man. There's a lot of legalization in places. Gotta look at the chat before that. What? I haven't heard how she pronounces it, man. But why are her eyes so wide open, looking like an alien? Meds, bro. Meds that these housewives have to get themselves through the day. All their husbands are at work, earning the pay. Texas. Isn't Texas on its way of becoming its own state? Well, not its own state, but its own, like, you know, nation. I'm sure Texas wants to, like, detach itself from America. They want it, but it's never going to happen. Haven't Texas got like isn't the military of Texas like stronger than some actual other nations, other countries? Just the Texas military. It's like, I don't know, apparently it's meant to be more capable than a lot of entire countries' military, you know what I mean? Yeah. History repeats itself, man. I reckon we're destined for a couple civil wars soon. That's funny. Yeah, nah, man. Slowly but surely. Yeah, what's up, Trap? How you doing, man? I'm just trying to tidy this little area up at the moment, so yeah, I'm just over here, shovel in hand. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate it, mate, honestly. Good to see you again. How's everything going? Gotta wait for them to end before you can watch it all. What do you mean you don't start watching something until it's fully finished? Gym day. Gym day off. Yeah. Gym can make you feel good if you're used to it, innit? Going to the gym can make you feel good, innit? You just, once it's done, then boom, job's finished. But if you miss it, man, it can make you feel down a bit, man. Summer, nah, I couldn't sit there watching stuff all the way over, man, from the beginning. I've done it with a few things like anime stuff, like Dragon Ball and stuff, and Gundam Wing, but Spartacus maybe, but there's too many episodes and nah, I can't do that, man. Just go with the flow as it comes, man. It's so hot today again, boiling. Gotta try and pick this up rather than keep breaking them. Can't keep wasting them. Oh, what have I found? Stash. Found nothing. Yeah, I'll go and put these blocks down. $24. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I'm not sure what's going on today. If that's legit, then I'm not sure what's going on. To be honest, I mean, thanks. I ain't got a clue what's gonna happen then. I don't know what's gonna happen. Reckon we'll see you get to 3 digits. I should bring my stream up on my other screen so I can see what's going on, because I haven't actually clicked on it just yet. Bear with me. Yeah, I've got 6 likes so as well, man. 6 likes. Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate those likes as well. Yo, what's up, Hamps? How you doing, dude? Pookie as well, man. How you doing, man? Good morning. I'm not too bad, though. How you guys doing? What are you up to today, Pookie? You got work and that? Or you got a day off? Yeah, well, you happy, dude? That's good. Glad you're happy. Exhausted, but doing well. Yeah, man, that's good to hear, mate. You'll sleep well tonight, then. It's been really difficult sleeping in this heat for me. Yeah. Not bad, man. Congratulations. How much did they cost you? How much did those cost you? Not bad though, man. I don't even know what type of transfers Aston Villa have been making this season, and that's meant to be the team that I follow. You stayed up all night last night working on your computer. What was you doing on your computer? What was up with it? Yeah, 75 million, jeez. Jeez. 20 million. That's well. Damn. Damn, man. Used to be a lot cheaper back in the day. Yep, it used to be a lot cheaper back in the day to buy someone. It's crazy how much money these football clubs have, though. I mean, I used to enjoy football back in the 90s. I mean, I used to think 32 million was a lot. I remember when, like, 32 million was, like, some of the highest paid transfers going during the 90s. You're doing a project for your job. I see what you mean. I thought you was there having to, like, rebuild it and stuff. I was going to be like, damn. That would have been good. That would have been annoying. But what type of job was you doing for your job? What type of project? Lacking that depth on the field. Man, I tell you what you're lacking. Lacking Omri. That's it. If you had Omri, it'd be a game, set, and match. Financial analysis plan. That sounds like something that I need to do for my entire life and my future, to be honest. I'm not sure what that would entail, to be honest, Pookie. I'm not sure what type of businesses and stuff you've got going on. and what type of outgoings and incomes you've got. I hope it was balanced really well though, man. I hope everything's looking good and doable in the future. Nothing worse than having to balance the books, trying to make sure all the outgoings are matching the incomes. Yeah, that is crazy. I can't believe that. 32, 30, 31, 32. I don't know. Sometimes I feel as if it's too good to be true, though. I don't know. Unless I used to always say this, unless I see a lot of people talking, and I'm very dubious about it. I'm skeptical. I'm not sure how that's working, but I do hope it's true. Aston Villa got robbed of Champions League football. Yeah, it's all good though, man. You want to know something? You want to know something weird? I have a family member who comes over from, where he lives. He doesn't live in England, and he comes over every time Aston Villa have a football match. And last season, he was over a lot more because of was it the Europe? Well, they were in the UEFA last year, weren't they? So he was over a lot more for it, and to be honest, just meant it just meant that he was in the house more. And yeah, not that I don't like him, it's just that he annoys me a bit sometimes. He drinks in it, and whenever he's here, I always have to be cautious of what's going on in my house. Stresses me out, man, a bit. He's alright though now. We get on these days, but when I was younger, we used to fight a little bit. I'm not too bothered that we ain't got Champions League football, man. I mean, I'm not that massive on football, to be fair. I'm not that huge, but if it's on, I'll watch it. If it's a decent match. There's a new keyboard layout. What keyboard layout you got? Chicken liver? Nah, I've never tried it. I've never tried any type of liver. I can't imagine I'd like it, to be honest. I really can't. I feel like it'd be slimy and chewy. Yeah, I know you. I know you're huge on football, bro. You're huge on football. Do you play yourself, or do you got aspirations of playing for a team one day? I think it's soccer. He's on about like football, soccer, but we call it football, man. It's kind of sacrilegious for me as an English person to call it soccer. Almost need to give myself a slap for that right now. But I was just saying it for the understanding value. Phone updated and the keyboard is a bit smaller. You accidentally hitting the send button. Yeah, what you want? You want Android? I've got an old iPhone, to be honest, a very old primitive iPhone, but I do feel like they're quite responsive, and I've never had any issues with it. Sometimes the keyboard can bother me. You shouldn't let your mental health be depicted by 11 people kicking a football round each week. But a lot of football fans do feel and think the same. So I understand. It must have been some tough times for you though, back in the day though, when Arsenal weren't doing too good. I remember before Arsenal were just doing really bad, man, for a long time, last decade, innit? I think it was when Arsene Wenger left. as the manager. Throw the ball with your hands. Well, some people do. If you're Maradona, you do. And if you're Maradona in the World Cup, then boom, yeah, that sounds about right. Well, but did you guys have a bad streak during lockdown? There's that shovel finished. Yeah, I don't even want that fishing rod, you know. About to dash this fishing rod. Why dash it when I can put it there? I was going to put these blocks down over here. Not a bad streak, a bad season. Yeah, I know. I haven't watched it too closely that much, man. I do, you know, hear about it in my house because I'm English and everybody watches football, but yeah. I do remember that you had a bad season though. Or a bad few years, to be honest. Same with all of us though, man. I mean, Aston Villa had a real bad few seasons about 15 years ago. 10 years ago. It's just money. That's the thing nowadays. Money is very orientated. It's like football is very money orientated. If you've got a chairman with deep pockets, you've got a good team. If you've got a broke chairman who's not willing to give you any money, you're screwed. You need to be able to pay the wages. You know what I mean? You have to be able to pay them big wages. If you haven't got the transfer budget, then you're screwed for a season. You know what I mean? You may get lucky. Your youth squad may come up with some new talent who's going to be the next Cristiano Ronaldo, and you might end up selling him, or you know, he might play for your team for a bit. But when you can't pay for his wages anymore, and he's going to go to a huge club after his contract's up, and yeah, you know what I mean? It's all about the money, man. Money keeps the talent. I'll be honest, that's when I stopped kind of like being super interested in money, when I realised that a lot of it was to do with how much money you've got. Because I was pissed off. I was a Villa fan. We never had any money for a long time. We never had a decent chairman. Everyone was broke who owned us. Transfer budget, we got like an overdraft. So I was pissed off back in the day. As soon as I realised that football was money orientated, and then Chelsea did really well because of how their Russian oligarch of a chairman who could just throw stupid amounts of illegal cash into the club. Same with Manchester City. They were a wet team like 20 years ago, mate. They were dead. They were dead in the water. They were shedded. They were like a crap team back in the day, mate. Manchester United would have mopped the floor with them, like with 6 players on the pitch. Not even joking. Like when I used to watch football. But then all of a sudden Manchester City got this big, deep pocket chairman, and oh, boom, look at that. Here's some cash, boys. Go and buy all the players that you need. Get that Jose Mourinho, and Bob's your uncle. And that's when I started thinking, yeah, football's dead, bro. Like that. I like the sport. I like it, but just it's all about money, money, and that's what killed it for me. Sports that aren't about how deep your chairman's pockets are interest me a bit more. Like UFC, I like watching MMA and stuff, fighting, boxing, or skateboarding. I like watching X Games, watching the BMXing, watch somebody do some snowboarding or something. I enjoy watching that. That's pretty cool. That's sick. Or like the motocross, you know, when you see them on these dirt bikes and they do these flips and they're doing all these crazy stunts. Stuff like that, yeah. I rate that. Because it's not money orientated. It's not all about the money. I won't watch like Formula One or racing either because again it's like it's all about the money and stuff. I do like watching cars race and stuff and seeing which one's better, but there is advantages and disadvantages based on the technology that the teams have got at their disposal. It's a lot of cheaters as well, man. But yeah, and too bad motorsports. But it's all about the money, man. Even esports, all about what type of PC you got. If you've got like a really expensive PC over somebody who hasn't, you're gonna have a clear advantage. Frames might not mean much for some people, but a couple of extra frames can make the difference, man. Somebody who hasn't got them. I'm not sure how the sports operate in America though, like basketball, baseball, hockey, you know, American football. I'm not sure how it operates. Do they have a transfer? Do they have a budget? Do they have like, how, you know, do they buy players, or is it based on where people are from, or is it based on trades or something, trading? I'm not. See, I don't ever hear of too much money being spoke about when it comes to American sports. I really don't. Like when it comes to football, though, you always hear about, oh yeah, we bought this player for 75 million. Oh, he's on a wage of £200,000 a week. Jesus, what's he doing? Saving the world. You know what I mean? Started supporting this. Hang on, let me have a look at this chat. I might have missed a bit. Not much of a football guy, but yeah, that's the same, Pookie. I'm the same. I used to watch it when I was younger, just because my brother and my dad used to watch it, and I was a lad, hanging around the lads, and I just thought it was something that we did. You know, we watched football. I used to play it a lot more. I used to play it more as a kid, running around, like kicking the ball and doing stuff like that. But it kind of does piss me off to see how emotional people can get over it, man. Like, sometimes. Yeah, obviously you have some passion for it. But you know when you're watching people watch these games and their team lose, so they punch the telly and they snap the telly, literally fold it in. They fold a 50-inch TV that probably cost about $600 or £600. They fold it like a cheap card table. They just fold it in half, and I'm like, why? Ain't gonna make the team win. You know what I mean? But stuff like that stresses me out. People get way too emotional. I mean, back in the day, some people would even assault their partners. You know something? That's another thing, actually. People don't often speak about that one. With sports and stuff, if depending on whether you're the team that, you know, your husband or your wife was supporting or whatever, they could get rage after that. Like, say married couples, if the man's team didn't win, that woman might end up getting beat up, you know what I mean, all night long. Like, that's how messed up and how passionate people can get over it, and that's the type of stuff that pisses me off, man. It's like, how could you like do something like that based on whether your team's won or lost? That's going to some next extremes, man. That's just disgusting. I mean, I used to see it in my own house, to be honest. I never used to see like my mum and dad like swinging at each other, but when I was really little, when I was like 4 years old, I do remember like football being on the TV and stuff. And if the team that my dad was supporting lost, my dad used to be in a pissed off mood, and then my mum would end up, you know, getting moaned at. I do remember it, man, and I think that pissed me off about sports. We're all happy about it, like, yeah, we're gonna watch the match. We're gonna watch the match. I was like, yeah, we're gonna watch the match. Yeah, be quiet then, because I want to watch it. You know what I mean? I was there, sitting there, being quiet, like, you know, watching it with him, all happy and stuff. And I just, as soon as the mood changed, as soon as the loss happened, I just saw the mood change. I was like, yo, this is crap. So I just ended up stop watching it with my family and that, just stepped away from it. But I don't live with my dad anymore. My mum and dad split up when I was about 4 years old. So yeah, I didn't have to put up with that much. But my brother used to get the same. My brother used to end up being like the same. He used to get pissed off with it. And I used to end up having to deal with his pissed off mood. 1 minute it'd be all happy and that and real fun to be around, and then the team would lose, you know, in the last few minutes and stuff, and the whole atmosphere was just effed for the rest of the night, and stuff like that used to make me get stressed out. As being a kid, when I was younger, like, that's what can put you off football. If you see the atmosphere just shift based on the results. If people could just be like, ah, well, not be too emotional about it, then it wouldn't be as bad. People let their entire mood, their entire day be dictated by it. Not worth it, man. I mean, I still support my team and stuff, but I don't get too emotional over it. I won't get sad if we lose. It really don't affect me. If we win, it doesn't really affect me either because I'm not that emotionally involved with it. But it's nice to know that my family are happy if the team that my family support wins. I suppose that's something that I get out of it. Among Us streams. I did do one a long time ago. Very long time ago. But it's a hard game to play. It's a hard game to play and stream. Like, people just know if you're the imposter. As soon as people know that you're streaming, it's over. They've changed it a lot now. I'm a very honest person, though, man. I'm very legit. I'm very true. You know what I mean? I don't like trying to. I don't like trying to like pull the wool over people's eyes. I find it hard to like be dishonest. Even when I was playing it last time, like a long time ago, I was just like, I won't get much out of it, man. I weren't personally getting any fun out of playing that game. There's no progression after each match. I didn't see anything. Like, you'd see somebody get ejected out the ship and boom boom, somebody would win. I like having stuff you can see, something to show for the time you spent on the game. I really do. I'm sweating, I am, man. Boom. Yeah, are you tired of me playing Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? I should stream Among Us. And just bought a 5090 PC to play Among Us. Nah, I thought it would be. Oh, to play it with me. That's what I mean. It'd be impossible. Like if I'm streaming, you of course you're gonna know it's me, and like if like say if I'm the imposter, you're gonna know if it's me or not. I could cover up my stream. What defeats the object of streaming then? Let me just stream to like the world and try my best to get some viewers. However, I'm just gonna hide the stream, put a blanket up over it. Can't see that one, lads. It's a top secret stream. Confidential. I can't even see it. I'm there, I can't see what I'm doing, boys. That'd be funny. I'll throw this dart in here. This is almost done, man. Yeah, I think it could be good. It could be fun with a good group of friends and stuff, but you know, it'd be a bit difficult. I don't know. I just like games where I'm working, like when where I'm doing stuff like this. I feel as if every second that I'm playing, there's a little bit getting done. But if I'm just standing there, nothing's happening. It's like an itch that I need to scratch really bad. It is. I just get a real funny feeling. But I just have to keep moving, doing stuff. Games that always flow. Yeah, you'll notice as well, a lot of the games that I play barely have any loading screens. I don't really play games that have loading screens. Really. That's a mad thing, but it's true. Like you look at this, there's no loading screens there. Obviously you go through the pool, there's a slight loading screen, but you know, you're in the world and it's constant action. Same with survival, all the other survival games like Ark, no loading screen. As soon as you join the world, you just no loading screens. Clips. Who's that? I'm not sure who that is, man. I know you was a massive Kendrick Lamar fan. I remember you talking to me about Kendrick. But I'm not sure who Clips is, man. I'll be really honest, man. Unless they're actually like #1, like mainstream, like top 5 and that, I've probably never heard of them, man. These days, the rap duo. I'll have to check them out, man. The last rap duo I used to listen to was Bone Thugs and Harmony. Back in the day, mate. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, man. Yeah. What do you think of it? You think it's fire? I used to listen to rap music back when I was about 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, around them times. But around that time, about 17, 18, 19, I slowly started to listen to more like rock music and stuff. Kind of like my whole persona changed a little bit as I got to that stage. But I still used to like listening to the rap music that I used to listen to. But all the rap music I used to listen to would have been stuff like Tupac, a bit of Biggie, you know, 50 Cent, Snoop Dogg, Twista, All the stuff that my mate used to listen to be honest, because he just kept on pumping it all the time. What? Yeah, it was hard not to just eventually like it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know Pharrell. You ever heard the song Grinding? Is it like a track on Saints Row? Saints Row 1. Pharrell used to skate, innit? Pharrell was like you could skateboard. Pharrell could, innit? I remember him doing like tricks and that on the old videos back in the day. Yeah, Grinding. It's a tune, mate. I haven't. I don't really like listen to a lot of rap music these days. I really don't. If Eminem drops a new song, I might give it a listen, but I doubt I'm gonna sit there pumping it like it's the new hotness. My music quality's changed nowadays. I like chill out, just I like guitar, man. I like sad music. I don't know what it is, man. I like sorrowful music. I like the blues. For instance, I don't know, man. I like lots of different types of music. I could name artists and you'd be like, damn, you listen to that dude. No, you ever listen to Little Richard? Little Richard was the one, mate. Trust me. Listen to Tutti Frutti. Listen to slipping and a sliding, peeping and a hiding, been so long time ago. Peeping and a hiding, slipping and a sliding, been so long time ago. You've been bold, baby, you've been told. Do no more. Peeping and a hiding. Just me, that's me. That's Little Richard, mate. Little Richard's a tunes. Keeping on ahead. Listen to some Skeeter Davis. I listen to some of that Skeeter Davis. Listen to The End of the World. Little Richard's a tune. Mate, it's old music, but it's a bop. It's old music, but it's a bop. Trust me. That's where the word bop come from. That's where my version of the word bop. I don't know what these new generation of people have brought the meaning of bop with all these weird women or something. But my meaning of bop is like bopping, having a dance. You know what I mean? I love headphones because I have random unskippable cutscenes in public. Yeah, headphones are alright, man. Not having to deal with ads is nice as well. I'm sweating on. Yeah, people, nah. They ain't ruining my word. Bop is my word. I was saying bop long time ago. Long time before these bums ruined it. Trust me. I'm the original benefactor of bop. And it does not mean some stupid ditzy woman. It means the bop. Trust me. You ever watch The Warriors? You ever watch The Warriors? It's a 70s film. Type it in on Google, The Warriors. and type in the boppers. Mate, they're the boppers. That's a bop. They bop. Trust me. To bop, man, is to like to dance or to just to bop. Not dance, but it's to like just bop and it to be vibing but confidently. That's a bop. I need a drink, I do. Ah, man. I'm so hot, I might go for a smoke in a minute. People in hiding, people in hiding, been told long time ago. Listen to music. Yeah, man, you gotta bop along and have fun, then. Bebop. Like that's the original, like bebop. It's a musical term, like bebop. Look it up, innit? It's like there's actually a musical scale called the bebop scale, and it does sound pretty bopping, where you're just bopping along. So all these dumbasses are basically using the word bop, and they don't even know what it means, mate. They're just ruining the good old English language, you know what I'm saying? Listen to Pimp a Bopper. Nah, I haven't, man. The boppers are, mate. The boppers from the Warriors. Sounds like they would have. That's the song they would have written. Top 5 hip hop or albums of all time. Damn, that's pretty interesting. I would have thought like Tupac would have been there on literally every single one of them. Biggie would have probably got 1 slot. Pac would have got had about 3 slots, and then who else could we have gave the other slots to? Oh, my taste of rap music goes back to the the mid-90s, man. Give a chance to new hip-hop. Kendrick ain't doing too bad, mate. Out of everything, out of all these, like, rappers and stuff, I'd say Kendrick's probably the only one that's not sounding like one of these weird sounding new generation, like, mumble rap things, you know what I mean? J. Cole, I'm not sure if I've listened to much J. Cole. I'm not sure. I'd be lying if I said I did. And I don't like just saying, yeah, you know, if I haven't. I mean, Drake's whack. Look how whack Drake is. Dude's a goddamn ped. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. Problem with the music industry nowadays, it's ran by people who are just weirdos, you know. And they allow all the other weirdos to come in so they can both be weirdos together. And that's what happens. I do hate to say this, but I do really want to go for a break. I know I've got a lot of people possibly watching me at the moment, and I really do appreciate that. It means a hell of a lot to me. And yeah, I just wish people would, yeah, were chatting in the chat so I could see that they were actual real people, man. Yeah, man, if you want, send it me on Discord and that, and I am going to go for a quick break though, because I've got a little cough coming, man. I'm trying to like clear my chest and whatnot. I'm going to stand here so these ovens can generate some XP. Alright, man. There is a few... there's a few UK rappers which were pretty good back in the day as well. I don't know if you ever knew Kano. Kano was pretty sick, man. Very popular. if you want to listen to some like I don't know classic old school, well not I wouldn't say old school, but I'd say classic rap music from the early 2000s, man. Listen to stuff like Kano and that. Listen to a bit of old N dubs, the older stuff though. That's like a lot of UK stuff. I don't know what it is at the moment. At the moment, it's stuff like Bugsy Malone and. You ever heard of Bugsy Malone? That's actually a good one. You might like Bugsy Malone. You look up Bugsy Malone. That's a UK rapper that you know he ain't bad, man. He ain't bad at all. He was in an accident, man. Almost died. But yeah, man. Who else? Could I think? Who else? Who else? Who else? I really don't know. You'd be better off asking my mate Mike. He'd be able to tell you a fat list. He could tell you bear, mate. He could drop names for days. He could. But yeah, I won't be too long, man. I'll be as quick as I can. Thanks for watching, man. Sweet. I won't be too long. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Sweet. What's it, how's everyone doing? Back on dirt patrol. Some fish first. One day I'll eat all these fish one day. In about 6 years. It's getting there though. Slowly but sure though. I'll take that. But yeah, man, it's crazy to see like 36 people watching. That's pretty crazy, man. I don't get that. I honestly don't get it. If you'd like to like or subscribe, that'd be awesome, man. If anyone is there, drop Drop a message, drop a chat or something, man. I appreciate it. Not bad actually. Just gotta fill this little bit in now and we're set. I love that tail helmet though, isn't it, man? My bad, I was just messaging somebody. Have to get a new pair of glasses soon. These are all bent. Fall asleep wearing them sometimes. That's it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, to be fair, it is for the basic, and it is for the very basic of the basic. But if you want a few of the extras, like if you want the lenses thinning down, so it's like proper thin lenses, and so they're reflective, anti-glare and stuff, so you don't see any glare or smears as much as you usually would, and then reflective so it like handles the UV rays and stuff. If you want all those little add-ons and stuff, you have to kind of like, you have to pay extra. Like, even though I get it for free, for the extras I'll probably spend about maybe £40. Same for my daughters as well. She'll get hers free, but if she wants the extras, I have to pay. I have to pay for the extras myself. So it's basically that they do it in a way where they won't allow you to be stuck without, you know. But you won't really have the nicest looking pair of glasses or most user-friendly pair, but they'll get you through. But they're not terrible. Yeah. If I had if I was working though, say if I was earning enough money from YouTube, yeah? If I was earning enough money from YouTube where I was having to declare my tax and stuff, and this was classed as my full-time self-employed work, which you would have to do once you start earning a certain amount, then I would probably have to pay for it because, you know, I'd be working. When you're working in this country, you have to pay for all that type of stuff, dental care and that. You've got a job, but if you're out of work and stuff, you can get it benefited to from, say, the government or well, it's called the job centre, isn't it? The job centre sort you out. Department for Work and Pensions or something like that. But not everybody gets help. You know, if you don't deserve it, or if you don't like, not if you don't deserve it, but if you don't seem like it doesn't look like you need assistance, then they won't give it you, obviously. Which doesn't really make sense, to be honest. It's looking better over there now, though, isn't it? Some torches and stuff, slap them up there, and at least most of this is flat. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, no. It's the same here. It is the same here, to be honest. It really is the same here. You do have to have serious circumstances. You do have to have the circumstances. If you don't have the circumstances, if you're from a rich family and you've got a lot of money like coming in from other family members within that household, then you'll be void any type of help because they'll see it as, you know, there's people that are capable around to assist. But unless they kick you out the house, if they kick you out, then you're on your own, and they don't have to. They don't really. They really don't have to anyway if they don't want to. But you know, family look out for each other, don't they? They're supposed to. You don't want one of your family members being in debt because it tends to come back to you in a way. If they was to forfeit or die, you'd end up having to pay off their debt probably. So you always want to make sure your family are doing alright. But you do have to have certain circumstances. It's probably not as easy as I'm putting it off, man. It really isn't as easy as I'm putting it off, but they won't leave you with nothing. Not nothing. Not unless you're a hard-ass working person. They'll not leave you with nothing. These zombies are peeing me off, man. It's my daughter's last week of year 5. No! I thought I knew you bitch. He had a sword, look, he had a sword. Yeah, he had a sword. He had a sword, he had a sword. He had a sword. Fair enough, he had a sword. But that baby zombie didn't come up behind me and stab me in the back, I would not have lost that time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, seriously. That you inherit that stuff. You do inherit people's stuff, sadly. It's that can be a big problem for people. That's why it's like you've got to work your ass off for your kids, basically. It's not just working your ass off to fund what's going on. It's so when you're gone, they ain't got anything to worry about. You know, you haven't what's the word? Left a load of bills for them to pay. It's I'm sure you will, man. You'll help him, to be honest, bro. You're gonna be in a position where you're gonna be helping him out heavy soon. Trust me, it's all about to start. If you could think about this, you could start your own business, or you could, you've said you've got a family business that you're doing stuff for, or you will have the ability to do stuff for in the future. You never know, man. You could proper like get good at that, or go into it and then buy a bit of the business and stuff, and just yeah. Or you could go into your own business, take your dad into it, and give him a cushy job doing something that's just not that much stressful work. Don't know what you might end up doing, man. I would say this, man. Going into mechanical skills, engineering would be a really good, really prosperous thing to do at your age, being so young. Like, I know you're not young, but you know what I mean. Like, being like a young adult, it's a skill that will help on so many other different trades, so many other different aspects of anything. Like mechanics is good, being able to do stuff to cars. You could buy cars, you could flip them. There's some dumbasses out there, me included, I'm one of them. There's some dumbasses out there like myself that don't have a clue about like how to fix an engine. I know how to do some basic stuff, but I wouldn't know how to, fix an engine, change a gearbox, do all that type of stuff. But if you know how to do all that type of stuff, you've got that's a talent right there, man. It's gonna make you money. Open up your own shop and that, like an MOT place, garage. Have a little team of mechanics there and that. You and your friends. Just you gotta think about like not just creating wealth and stuff for now. You've got to think of your own kids in the future as well, man. You got to try and create generational wealth. That's what it's about. Make something that's gonna sort your kids and their kids out, so they're always thinking of their dad or their granddad, and remember great granddaddy so and so, still living off his money, you know what I mean, type of thing. Still living off his business. That's how you can leave a legacy behind where your family will remember you. Otherwise, once you're in the ground after a few months and that, you get forgotten about. People move on with life. Yeah, your sister will grow up as well soon, and you're going to want her to be in a very safe environment when she's having to go to work in the future, You'll be something like 30 years old, she'll be something like, mid-20s. You'll both be having to go out in the world and work your ass off and stuff. Best trying to, like, get as many skills as you can now. Like, seriously, go into overdrive mode in order to get yourself into a position where you can not just make you good, but make the family members you care about good. People that have Even if they haven't looked after you, man, just gotta do your best to look after the people that, even if they don't do a hell of a lot for you, like something. Let me just read it. Yeah, no, about your mum and your sister. Your mum's like got a disability and stuff, and your sister's only 12. Because if your dad passes, that's what I mean. It's not a nice thing to think of. It's really not. But it's definitely the thing is with what you just said there about that part. Like, say if your dad was to pass or something, or say if you lose a parent, this is the saddest part right now. It's 100% going to happen. Hopefully not. Hopefully later rather than sooner, obviously. But that is a bridge that everyone's going to have to pass one day, if they actually know their parents. That is. If they don't know their parents, then hey, they dodged a bullet. Because it's very, very painful in the end when you have to say goodbye to them, live life without them. You've got no one to tell anything, have you? Nobody really cares about stuff more than your mum, do they? You know, if something's upset you, hurt you, something's gone wrong in your life, and you can't go and tell your mum about it, it's gonna break your heart every time you go through something. But yeah. But like I said, man, if you've got that in the mind that you think your dad's going to possibly one day possibly kick the bucket a bit too soon and you're going to be left with a hell of a lot of responsibilities and stuff, all the more reason to get into that position where you can just do everything and anything that's required of you. That try not to rely on stuff like mechanics and stuff, because all your lot, if you're going to be driving a vehicle like it's just, if you're going to be working and going up and down the states and just doing stuff, even if you're doing it for your own thing, you're going to be driving for your own type of luxuries as well. So just knowing how to like maintain, look after, even like swap out an engine, mate, like flip cars, like doing the mechanics or just knowing how to do it like it's nothing. That'd be a good thing to know. And then second, stuff like carpentry, building. So you can do electrics, do some electrics and plumbing, woodwork, stuff like that. If you could do stuff like that, you cut out another possible person that you'd have to call out to come and do something for you. The more people that you don't have to call out to give money to do services for, the more money you save. And then when you get really good at it, you can do it for your friends as well. Maybe start a business. But it's good to start it young, really young. Like, the younger you start it, the easier it is. The later you start it, the more impossible it will seem. You kind of get it's more efficient to do it while you've got more time as well. There'd be no point doing it as a 50-year-old because you'd have like wasted so many years where you could have used those talents. But being young, you've got a possible long journey ahead of you to use them. That's all I'd say anyway. Let me read the chat there. What's up, Hamps, man? What a time to join, man. Trust me. Indeed, legally. If we had a family to babysit my sister, I would be able to work. Well, your sister's 12, isn't it? I mean, given a year or two, she'll be able to look after herself, man. That gives you like 2 years to really educate yourself in a field that you're gonna want to go into. Think about how much money you get per hour for what type of job you want. You don't just want to go into something that you know anything that you can. Go for something that's like really sought after. Something that's high demand. That's what I'd say. HVAC is good. Elevators and stuff, people like doing stuff like that. Depends if what type of like city that you live in. I don't know if there's tall buildings. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a firefighter. If I could be young again, I'd probably try and be a firefighter. Get really fit and healthy and go and try and put out fires and save people. I know it'd be a scary ass job. It'd be very scary. Very scary. But There's not many jobs you're gonna go to sleep at night thinking, damn, made a difference today. You know what I mean? Not many jobs you're gonna be able to do every day and think that. It's gonna be some sad situations. Obviously, that's gonna be upsetting, but I concentrate on them positives, I guess. Yeah, man. Before you know it, your sister will be old enough to just, look after herself and stuff. She's probably almost there, to be fair. My daughter's 10 years old and she doesn't require any type of attention. She really don't. I go and try and talk to her and she's just like, oh, Dad, shut my door. I'm on my game. She's just too busy doing her thing, talking to her friends and stuff on the phone. Then my daughter's only 10. She's almost 11. She's almost 11. She's getting there. A couple of months and she'll be 11. Damn. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I understand that. Well, I don't understand, but I have an idea that you're probably very restricted in the situation that you're at the moment. Best thing I can probably say to you is if there's any type of online courses or any type of things you can do on the internet that would be working towards qualifications that you can do while looking after your sister and being around the house and stuff, that would be your best thing to do. While you're not having to do too much, just dabble around on it and just research it and get some proper qualifications in the possible things that you want to do, man. That way, if you ever go for job interviews in certain fields, you've got more things to put on your CV, your resume. It's kind of like you've got to build yourself, man. You've got to build it. You've got to build it, man. Bullshit it as well a bit, man. You have to kind of make yourself seem a little bit more than you are in life. Yeah, that's it, man. It's life, man. It's when you're out there, man. It's the battlegrounds. It really is the concrete jungle. Yeah, 6 foot. Well, being tall, it's a very desirable aspect in a person because it adds presence to one's character, and when trying to talk to people and grasp people's attention, people who are of a larger stature tend to be able to do that without even trying. So if you're a tall person, you've already got an advantage in life. You really do. You've got a big build. If you've got good DNA in life, then you've got that advantage. Some people are just born in. Some people have so many things going against them in life. They really do. And it's been like that for years. So many different aspects. From disabilities to race to just being the wrong gender in a certain job. You know what I mean? It's always been problems. But I don't know, there's a lot of things that are going to be done by AI in the future as well, so you've got to be careful like what you decide to go into. I believe a lot of these jobs like solicitors and salespeople and stuff, and you know, people who do a lot of this work on the phone and that. I feel like a lot of people's jobs are going to get taken. I do. It's going to be sketchy. It's going to be mad. Eventually, AI is going to get so good that it's going to be hard to distinguish AI to real work. AI at the moment, people can easily just tell what it is. You know, they can see it. It's obvious that something's AI. So obvious. But give it a few years. Let it just, you know, upgrade. Let them master it. Let AI just, you know, go on some next levels. And you will not be able to distinguish it. I'm telling you. The internet will become a place of fiction and fantasy, and people won't really be able to believe a lot of what's on there. It'll be very difficult for people to. Honestly, I do believe in the dead internet theory. I feel like the internet's going to get to a stage where this AI is going to, like, you know, take over. People won't even know what's real with the content. It's just so stupid and that nowadays that people are just going to want to go outside, just see something that's real for once. And the internet's going to fall back a bit, man. It's going to be a dark place. It may even send people crazy. I really think that. You wish you had the ability to work when you was like 16, because then you'd be used to the taxes and all that. Well, isn't it? I'm not sure how the taxes works over in America, but over here, if you earn over say £12,000 a year, you have to pay tax on it, but you can earn up to a certain amount each year, tax free. Oh, wicked, bro, I appreciate that, man. That's my first donation. I need to move my box. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $5, man. So to dominate the world. Up to dominate the world, indeed. The world's already dominated, mate. It's like we're in a lost cause, trying to battle this. Trying to just preserve what we can. AI's ruined it, though, mate. I'm telling you, AI needs to just disappear before it's too late. In the US, you can earn up to 10k before required to pay your taxes. You're still taxed on income though. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is here, but it's a little bit more. You can earn a little bit more, I think. Let me just check the chat and what this slide say. Honestly, bro, I'm not sure what qualifications mean over there in America, but if I was you, I'd just do your best right now to just get as much paperwork behind you to say that you're capable of this and that, even if it's stuff like driving a forklift, even if it's stuff like erecting scaffolding, even if it's stuff like a driving license, even if it's a motorcycle license. Just work on all these things. I mean, you're not going to be able to just do it straight away. There's plenty of stuff you could do, bro. Like, just to try and just give yourself these extra abilities. Definitely try and get a motorcycle license, because as some jobs out there you'll be able to do, they won't even require you having a car. You'll be able to just use a motorcycle and save so much money in fuel. I'm not sure how much the tax is over there in MOT and the insurance, but I'm sure it'd be cheaper insurance on a motorbike than it would to tax off a whole car. Because I remember you telling me that you wanted a truck, hadn't you? You wanted one of these big trucks, pickup trucks. No, yeah, that's a very useful tool to have. It's a really good tool to have. But if you want to just do small journeys, just to, you know, nip around the shops really quick, it'd be handy to just have like a motorcycle. They're a lot more economic on fuel. But yeah, trust me, I'm just saying what I wish I would have done when being young. That's all I'm saying. I wish I would have done it when I was young, because I did stupid stuff. I don't know what I was doing, mate. I was just getting baked every day watching CKY and Jackass and stuff and Dirty Sanchez and Loads of these crazy programs. I don't know what I was doing as a kid, mate. Man, I was a nutter. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Huge mistakes though. This school year is going to focus on a lot of certifications. They're easy to get, but really good on paper. I've already got your motorcycle license. But you've got no motorcycle to drive yet though. Yeah, it's good that you've got it though, man. It's like me, I've got my driving license, but I don't have a car. I've never owned a car. The reason I haven't owned a car is because it's expensive and it doesn't make me any money, so there's no point having an outgoing from there's no point me having an outgoing from something that's not bringing me an income. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking anyway. What's that? Let me just like and heart that thing, man. Donation. Where it's taking a second. Yeah, man, I appreciate the likes, guys. Thanks for that, man. And I appreciate the donation, bro. Thanks for that. I appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. But like, it is just a race now. I mean, if you're in a point or in a situation where you can't physically work at the moment because restricted, get paper, get some type of qualifications that say that you can do stuff. Forklift license, any type of excavator license would be great. And even that, go for your trucking license if you want, man. A trucking license would be sick. Oh, there it is. I can drop a like on it now. And a heart. There we go. Just look at some of the higher paid sort jobs, though. Like, if you're gonna really go down that path, then look at all the things that you're gonna need for a certain job that's gonna be doable to get, and there's a demand for it within your circle where you live. Yeah, it depends what your plan is, what your actual master plan is. I mean, if it's something that you could never see yourself using or going into, or it's just not feasible for you to do, then yeah, there's a few things that you probably would just miss. But if you are going to go into it, man, if it's worth it money wise, if you ever feel like you could be in a backed up position one day where you've got to, you're homeless and you need to stay on the road, and you buy your own truck and stuff, and you've literally got a little home. You know what I mean? As well, it's not a bad little life if the other alternative is living on the streets and stuff. I mean, some people just rent a truck to begin with and try and like pay for it as they're doing the jobs, just to get themselves going. Some people take out a loan and then try and pay the loan back with their jobs. I mean, if you get the license, you could really start something out of nothing, man. It's not an easy job though, driving those big trucks around. It's a lot of responsibility. One full smooth, one mistake, and you could cost a lot of people their lives, man. Yeah, especially, man, if you enjoy traveling as well, you get to see new places and stuff. You get to meet new people when you know, dropping cargo off and just chilling. I mean, some of them trucks have got a nice cab in the back as well. You can have your game set up. You've got your Wi-Fi, so you've got internet, so you could basically play games and or stream or do whatever you want to do. Watch TV. And all you gotta do is drive 8 hours a day. A lot of these truck drivers as well, rather than drive in the daytime where it's all traffic and stuff, wall-to-wall traffic because of the rush hour of everybody trying to get to and from work. A lot of the truck drivers just sleep all day, chilling while it's all busy. So when they want to go on the road themselves, they can just have a look at an open free road during the night time and just cruise, steady cruise at night. As soon as they hit their 8 hours, boom, pull up, let everybody just take over the road and cook your dinner and chill. It's yeah, honestly, mate, it's not the worst life in the world. Being a trucker, it would be good. It would be fun. It's just the problem with being a trucker in England is our roads are diabolical. I ain't even joking. Our roads are atrocious. I would not want to be a trucker driving through London. Nah. Nah. That'd be hard. That'd be one difficult situation. I'd just abandon the truck and quit. Well, I'm done. Nah, you have to be skilled doing stuff like trucking. You have to have a lot of practices and hours, and it isn't cheap to learn. It really isn't cheap to learn that type of stuff, unless you know somebody. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I didn't know they could drive for that length of time though. I thought I thought they had like a clock where it was only up to 8 hours. I could have sworn. I don't know. I don't know if that's just an England or a British or EU thing. But I could have sworn like it was because I remember I used to change the. I used to work for a windscreen company at one stage, and I used to change the screens for the trucks. And I used to look up above by the top part where the radio is, and you could see the clock. They used to always have their clock there of how many miles they've drove. And if as soon as the clock exceeded a certain number, they would have to pull over. They'd have to pull over before it happened. Otherwise, they'd get in trouble. Yeah, they'd be screwed. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up though. I could have sworn it was 8 hours on and 8 hours like rest. Wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad though. Just cruising all through the night, just chilling. It wouldn't be bad at all, would it? As long as you got yourself a double barrel shotgun, a couple of sawn-offs, you should be good, man. A dunk. Yeah, but as long as you got a sawn-off shotgun in the cab, you'll be good, man. Can't keep 2 logbooks, but if you can manipulate too. Yeah, I didn't know that. See, I thought it was a lot shorter, just so they, You want? That's a nice colour parrot, that is. Nice colour parrot, that is, mate. Oh, that flapping's gonna piss me off. We have to. Got to. Mate, I'm gonna take off. Nah, to be honest, I don't really mess around with the tames. I just don't know how to get them off my shoulder now. Yeah, I can understand. There's always a bit of manipulation going on. Right. I had to get rid of them birds off me. I'll leave them in the water for now. They were doing my head in. They were giving me a headache, man. How could anyone have a parrot on the shoulder like that? Flap, 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 flap. That did my head in, that would. Yeah, it's dangerous though, man, with the trucks. Because if you fall asleep at the hands of them trucks, have you ever seen the videos where people are like, you know, there's a hold up at the end of the motorway, and then boom, the truck just piles up, and it's like takes out about 15 to 20 cars, and you just know every one of them cars has got like a couple of people in, like a family or something, kids in there. It's just like, oh man. Like people who fall asleep at the hands of a truck, man, that's dangerous, guys. That's messed up. So you do need to be really serious about it. It makes me worried, to be fair. I won't lie, it does make me concerned. Whenever I can drive, innit? I have drove a car, and I've drove a car many times because I got my license, but whenever I was driving past trucks and stuff and big vehicles, I used to sit there and think, damn, all I've got to do be having a bad day and they could just take me out straight away, no questions asked. Just run me straight off the road if they wanted to. No questions asked, I wouldn't even know what happened. You know what I mean? It's like any second, every car that was going past was thinking, like, you know, especially when you're going down them faster roads. I don't know why I used to think like that. Maybe it was my intrusive thoughts making me realise that it's possible to do that. I wouldn't do anything like that, obviously, but you know what I mean? It's just crazy to think that humans hold such heavy amounts of responsibility when they've got licenses to stuff like vehicles. Gotta be a smooth operator. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, well, not probably, I am gonna have to go and pick my door up soon, so fortunately, it's coming to that point. But however, I would like to heal my tools up. God damn. Yeah, so you're comfortable at using large vehicles and large vehicles. It's good. It's good that, to be honest. It's good that you know, you're comfortable in larger vehicles. The fact that you decided to drive a large vehicle gave you a good reference of like how much space you've got in that. In those type of vehicles, you get good visibility as well. I've noticed in larger vehicles. In some aspects, but low down it's a bit harder to see. Oh wow, really? You son of a fish. Where are all my tridents, man? All this loyalty crap. Ah, it doesn't matter. there's one. There we go. There we go. There it is. Let's go then. Yeah, so it's like is it like a 4-wheel drive? I mean, I can go through the snow and that. That must be fun driving that, man, in the snow. It's definitely going to be a gas guzzler, though. That's what I mean. It's like if you have to travel around and you do have a big vehicle, it can be useful just to get a motorcycle or something smaller, a smaller engine vehicle, just to get around on. Even a quad bike wouldn't be bad, but in the colder areas, you know, probably wouldn't be that good. Just the same as a motorbike, I guess. Right, I've got to go and pick my daughter up from school though, man, so I haven't got long before I have to quickly go around there, so I'm going to heal up some tools here while I'm AFK in a way. It's not the best, I understand, but yeah. But while I'm AFK, there's a carrot farm up there now. Corey built a carrot farm up there. We've had some changes. See this farm? We've got like a Z carrot farm. Thanks to Corey. So we got now a sugarcane, gunpowder, carrot, gold farm. That's what we got. But I think he still needs to make the collector for it. So, you know, they're all just going to stock up in here like this, go all the way down. It's going to take a while for them to fill up though, all them hoppers, so maybe he'll come and finish it. Alright, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by though, man. And thanks for the donation as well, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your trip. I've got to do this quick. What am I doing? That's sketchy, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? Right now, trident in that one. I've got to throw it in. Just gonna throw this stuff one in there as well, to be honest. Double it up. Right, tools. Oh yeah, we got a few to repair. Nothing crazy, but a few. There we go. It isn't too loud like that, is it? Well, I suppose you guys could mess with the volume if you want. But I am going to be a little bit AFK for a bit, not too long. Just going to heal up these tools. That's the whole process of what I'm doing here. I'm healing up my tools. Oh, gosh. Go to sleep for a bit. Nah, I've only got like 8 minutes. Well, 10 minutes to get to the school. My total helmet looks good, doesn't it? I think it looks alright, man. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Rachel? You've just caught me as I'm about to go for a break. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do appreciate it. How you been, though? Bear with me, I'll try and get some socks on that on. 1 second. Still here, I'm just having to get dressed and stuff in it because I gotta go out somewhere. How you doing though? You all good? Copping it sweet? It's good to see you again, it has been a long time. You want to drop a like, please do, it would be great to knock that number up. Like I'm building a spirit bomb. Trust me. Ah, damn. Sometimes the snowstorms are bad. That's it. Yeah, that's dodgy, that is, man. Got one of them winches that you have on the front of your bumper and stuff so you can get yourself out of sticky situations. That stuff's necessary if you've got like, if you're traversing across like dangerous, hazardous, slippy slopes and that. Boggy mud or snow. But yeah, man, I am gonna have to dip, guys. I've got to go and pick my daughter up, man. So I'd love to stay and chat, but yeah, if you want to drop me a comment in the chat, I'll do my best to answer it as soon as I can. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it, man. Gonna heal these tools up, so I've got some shovels. Again. But yeah, man, thanks for watching. Catch you guys in a little while. Sweet. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about the long ass wait, but I am back. Just had to bring my daughter home from school. She had a quick bath, cooked dinner. We had dinner. We had a cup of tea. I had a smoke. Now I'm back. And all my glasses are greasy. At least all my tools are nearly done. I'll be honest, I could probably heal the rest up with other ovens and stuff in all fairness. Corey was on for a little bit at some point. See the mobs going up, just standing here. That'll do. Yeah, they're stacking up nicely, them carrots. Nice. Can't wait to see the next expansion. See what else goes on there. Yo, what's up, Creep? How you doing, man? What's up, Rekid? My bad, bro. If you're still there. Oh, no, that was from a while ago, to be honest. What's up there, Creeper, if you're there, man? Sorry if I missed you. You be creeping too much. But yeah, if you're still there, Creeper, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm putting the fan on me. Hey, well, man, I'm falling asleep doing this, honestly. Yeah, also Slade. Not much, man. I'm just hot at the minute. I got a fan blowing on me, so my bad if you can hear it in the background. Just filling this hole in still. Falling asleep halfway through it. Yo, what's up, Tara? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I'd say the best way to join is to just stay up to date with the stream and stuff. I like to have people on the server that enjoy what I'm doing here. It's how I avoid having trolls and griefers just kind of try and ruin everything that we're doing. I'm just filling in this bit of water at the moment. What do you think of the build though? What do you think of the base, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I know, I understand. I do understand. If you have Discord by any chance, you could add me on Discord, or you could add my gamer tag if you want. My gamer tag is G3tabs. Um, but it's just it's best for me to try and get to know the people who I invite onto the server because of all the exploiters and duplication glitches and stuff. You know what I mean? I understand. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. You don't have to have Discord, but it's just you have to kind of like just stick around and just get to know myself a little bit before I invite you into the server. I do have quite a lot of people that can join though. My user is G3tabs, just there on the screen. G3 space TABBZ. We do have people that play on the server with us. It's just it's people I've played with for a while and just got to know over the years. But everything that you see on this server is 100% legit, and it's all been done literally by hand, farmed. Every block individually has been farmed and placed down, and it's been quite a journey, to be honest. All right, yeah, I see you. I see you. You've just sent me you've just started following me there. I appreciate that, man. But believe it or not, I've been working on this world for about 12 months now. This is about 12 months worth of progress, and yeah, I was just filling in some holes, to be honest. Yeah, I can't invite you straight away because it's just I have to be careful. I have a lot of other people who have been playing on the world with me, and if I was to accidentally invite the wrong person and something bad happened, you know, I'd be wasting all their time. This building's not finished just yet, though. I don't know if you can see, but the building's not quite there just yet. No, I appreciate that, and hopefully in the future you will be able to be a really cool player to have on the server. I would appreciate that. It's just I like to have people in the server who are a part of the stream who have been here for a while. I like people to be interested in what we're doing here rather than just them hopping on the server and just doing stuff. If people have been watching the stream for a certain amount of time without even playing on the server, I tend to ask them if they would like to join because I know they're interested in what's happening here. So if you're still here in a few weeks, I'll definitely consider inviting you. It just depends on how interested you are in what we're doing. I really could do with the help though, I tell you. So much stuff that needs doing. So many jobs. So many different builds I want to try and do. Amethyst Skygen. I'm not too sure what that is. Amethyst Skygen. What is that? Like, if I have my phone on me, I'll type it in and I'll try and like look it up and stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a really popular server. Sky generator. you mean Skyblock by any chance? Skyblock. Sky Generator. I'm not sure what Sky Generator is. Yeah, no, I have someone who I've played with who's actually on a Skyblock at the moment. Well, I think they're actually on a Lucky Block, Skyblock thing. I just play legit vanilla survival, to be honest. That's all I really play. On normal difficulty. I would, but I'm really trying to work to get all what I'm doing here finished. I've been doing it for a long time now, and there's a lot of people that would like to see me finish this job that I'm doing. Once I've finished this job, I will be opening the server up to a lot more people, you see, because once I've finished what I'm doing with the initial area, I can then back it up onto a separate realm, and then start inviting a larger variety of people. But I have a feeling people might try and grief it and cause problems for it. So I want to get it done to a certain point before that happens, so I can always go back to a certain point where it's kind of like a reset point, isn't it? But yeah, it's taking me a minute to get to there. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking as well? I know it's a very personal question, but it's always nice to know how old people are that are going to be on the server, just so I know what type of language I can use. 26. God damn. Okay then, that's pretty cool. You don't have Discord at all, bro. Or sorry, I called you bro. You don't have Discord at all, really? I would say it's really useful to have. I mean, I'm not sure, what do you play on? Do you play on PC or do you play on some other device? Do you play on console, mobile, Switch? See, it's a really handy, you don't want so many notifications. Now, I understand. I usually have mine on silent. I just put mine on silent so no notifications can come through. It can take a second to work out how to do that though, to be honest. But I fully understand. I fully understand. Want to guess my age? Want to have a guess at my age real quick? I'll tell you my age afterwards. I only think it's fair since you've just told me your age. And you're on PlayStation 5. Not bad. See, I'm playing on PC at the moment. Having a good look. It's not an easy life, is it? 32. I'm 34. Close. Very close. I feel like you know me. That's too good of a guess. That's way too good of a guess. This laugh here. Do you have a YouTube channel that you play on that I can check out? Yeah, that's the thing, man. I've suffered so much PTSD from loads of different people joining the stream and just trolling me and giving me a hard time, that I genuinely could be wary of legit people. And it does annoy me when I feel like I could be missing an opportunity with really reputable people and stuff, and you know. Alright though, thank you so much, I appreciate that, Tara. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out that Amethyst Sky Gen. I will check it out definitely. That's okay. Yeah, Nightbot gets a bit funny whenever you use caps lock, but it's okay. But thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the sub and the support. I hope you have a good day. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Catch you later. These parrots are doing my head in, to be honest. Yeah, I could do this little part without a beacon. No problem. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who stops by and drops a like and says hi, and if you subscribe, then that's more than I could ever hope for. So thanks for that if you do. Well, that was a nice parrot, that was. That was a real nice one. Favourite colour. However, it was getting in the way. So I'll try not to get too attached to animals or tames. I don't think Nightbot's going to be able to help you with that one. Maybe some type of like AI or something, like Copilot or ChatGPT or something might be able to help you. Well, I'm not sure what that is. I'm sitting there thinking, what? Why? Why does your Minecraft like crash every time you invite somebody? That's strange. That's very strange. That's weird. I don't get that, but to be honest, I haven't really invited anybody in a long time. Not personally. I've gave them a realm invitation, but I've never personally invited somebody like to look at a single player world. Yeah, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? I'm not too sure, to be honest, man. I really don't know. I think, I think Tara used caps, and it kind of like got rid of a load of the messages, and I'm not too sure, to be honest. How you doing, now, man? Sensitive. Special time of the month. Yeah, I know all too well about them. Trust me. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too shabby. I've just been filling this hole, man. Like, you know, as you do on time of the month. Um, just gotta be plugging a hole in it, and taking dirt off the tops of these mountains here. What happened to all the sponge? I've got like a bunch of them. I've got about 4 stacks. I should have, but I did have. I think I might have gave Slade some. I think he gave them me back though. Do you need some? I can like loan up and bust you a stack, innit, man, to do what you gotta do with. I did go to quite a few of the temples as well to get the sponges. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, man, my bad. I've got them in a shulker box, innit? It's like, yeah, in my ender chest just stacked away. They're kind of a rare item to me, innit? Like, you can't really craft them. I wish you could. But yeah, man, I'll pass you one if you need it, man. Or I'll leave one in the chest for you. What was you gonna test? Lava farm in design, but it don't seem to like intentional game mechanics. It's interesting. A lava farm. It must be pretty efficient to not just use the dripstone, innit? I wonder how that works. But yeah, man, I'll just whenever you hop on, man, I'll just put a actually, when I go back to base next, I'll just throw some sponges in one of the chests at the base. I'll tell you two farms that I have seen, which would be, I hate to say it, but really, really useful. I don't think they're easy to build on Bedrock though. I don't know how it'd be on Bedrock for them, but you know the warped fungus wood and then the blue fungus wood. You can do like a farm for them, it's like a tree farm for them. And I saw somebody build one, man, and it was like they used TNT to like break it and stuff. I think it might have been on Java, to be honest. Having unlimited amounts of those trees, the shroom things, the shroom lights, and what else is it? The mushrooms, the trees, the woods, all that stuff would be nice, man. I do like them materials. I just don't build with them that often because They're very rare, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gonna need a huge amount of space. Build it out of obsidian or something. Also, what else was I thinking? Let me think. I don't know, you know, a copper farm would be pretty sick. Trident farms. Yeah, we do need to tidy that nether up, to be fair. I mean, definitely, definitely. Does the boring tunnel, does the boring machine still work? I haven't actually tried it. Yeah, nice. It's mad how well everything's been looked after, man. You can tell we've had the right people on the server so far. Yeah. I mean, we could send it out like to create some space, but it's not an easy procedure. It's nice to be able to get all the quartz and stuff as well. It might be a bit of a manual job in there when it comes to digging that nether out. I know what we need to do though. We need to like make a huge area in the middle of like one of the seas of lava, flatten it all out, and once you've got that big open area, that's when you can start building huge farms in there. A magma cream farm would be really good as well. Really good magma creams. Oof. I've seen how people do them with the magma cubes and stuff, like loads of floors. I mean, there's tons of farms that we haven't actually got on the server, but we've just been making do without them, I suppose. Yeah, it would be good, man. And I reckon I could get asked Slade if he was interested in hopping on it. I'm not sure where Flea is. I could ask Flea if he would hop on, do some with us. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many people are actually like active wanting to play at the moment. There is some people who are very kitted out and have got some good gear and would be able to help us. But whether they want to is a different question. You know what I mean? I'd like it if they would want to, but some of the jobs that we try and bite off, it puts anybody off trying to just start doing a bit. It's that big. I mean, for the last 3 days when I've been doing this. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, damn. Yeah, well, we could do that, but the thing is, it's like the people that are on here, ain't it? I feel like regardless to if to put time in or not, I think they are good people, and the fact that they're good people, and even if they ain't interested in what's going on here, rather than cause problems, they just go and do other things. I kind of like that. I kind of like it because it shows that the people that are on here now, even though they're not playing or really not too interested in what's going on, they're still not sad enough to come on and cause problems. And to me, that makes me think that even though they ain't got the time for it, I wish they did. Type of people, you know, I wish they did, and I appreciate them for that at least. Trust me. That's why I don't like dropping people just because they're inactive, and if they're there, man, then There's a reason. There's a reason they've got that spot, man. If there's only been one person that I've ever kicked out the server so far, and that was hell of a man. I do feel like giving him another chance though. He's been active still in the stream, but I kicked him for lying about something. He had a beacon. He had some beacon. He had a beacon or something. I don't know what. Yeah, he had a beacon. I asked him how he got it. He said he killed about 7 withers while I was off the other night, and I was like, oh really? And then I looked into the realm manager, and you know when it comes up with like when somebody's killed a wither, it says, oh, someone's killed a wither. It wasn't coming up that anybody killed a wither, so I knew he was lying. And then he eventually told me the truth. Eventually he was like, yeah, my bad, man. I took one of your beacons and that, man. I was just... Yeah, I didn't think. So I kicked him out for it, you know. I think it wasn't the fact that he took the beacon. I think it was more for the fact that he lied about it. He could have just said to me like, yeah, I've got one of your beacons on, you know, my bad. I'm just carrying it around with me. Do you want it back? I wouldn't have been too bothered. I'd been like, yeah man, just put it back whenever you can. You know? He ain't too bad though, man. He's still showing interest in the stream, and he's still showing like interest in what's going on here. Even with very limited aspect with a very limited aspect of possibly joining back, he's still been here, and he's, you know, still been donating to me and all kinds of stuff, man. So fair play to him. I will give him another chance one day, but I just want it to be like, I just don't want him to make the same mistake, man. I don't want people to think I'm gonna just let you back in so easily. It does take some time at least. Probably been about 2 months almost. You're the farm manager. No, it's all good, man. I don't mind people taking the resources and stuff. Anything that's in there, like resource-wise, yeah, that's fine, man. And to be fair, a lot of what I have here, if it weren't for you, then I probably wouldn't have a large majority of it. So you're more than welcome to take whatever you need. I know whatever you take, you're just going to double it up for me anyway, you know what I mean? Whatever you take, you're probably going to give back to me in 20 times. But yeah, it was just a lie. It was just a lie. I didn't really mind that he took it. It was just how he tried to like fabricate some type of mysterious story on what happened, and I was just like, well, if you're going to try and do that just so easily, then what else could you kind of just make up? Could they possibly put other people in trouble from fabricated stories? You know what I mean? And I that's what worried me. I think he's kind of got it understood, innit? I think he understands not to do that type of stuff again. I hope. I do hope. But I have been rushing to just try and get the server like 100% done, to the point where I can open it to a larger, vaster majority of people. At the moment, it's just open to people I'm 100% with. But I'd like to open it to people I'm 90% about, you know what I mean? That way we'd have a lot more liveliness going on. However, it would be vulnerable, and it would be at risk of getting griefed. So before I do that, I want to at least get this vicinity done to a point where I'm happy with it. And then if somebody does wreck it and destroy it, I could just re-roll it to the backup, or I could just upload my backup of where I was finished with what I was doing. That way I feel as if I ain't lost anything of my super hard grind that I've just spent a year doing, you know what I mean? Well, we've all spent doing. I hope. Yeah, that's it. That's it, basically, man. That is exactly it. We've got this. This is the OG original one. However, I've still got a bunch of backups, man, like downloaded to my multiple computers, to this computer and my old computer. So, you know, I've always going to have them secondary ones, but I do want to have 2 realms, whereas I've got this one safe, and then the other one's going to be a bit more of a risk factor. Maybe I'll even you know, maybe I'll even have it where I can go into creative mode on that one, so I can like teleport on people and like snoop around and see how people are playing the game. Get to know the people who I was going to be risking on this server. Get to know how they would have been playing it. Then after about 6 months to a year, you know, kind of work out who's good and who's bad. Then could be fun. But if I did do that and then started playing on it, I wouldn't be able to come back to this one for a long time. I'd have to like literally, I'd have to encourage everybody who's a part of this one to just go and play on the other one. And yeah. Alright man, no worries man. I was probably going to go for a break soon anyway, man. I just started chatting because you popped in the stream and that, which is kind of woke me up a little bit, man. Which is nice. But yeah, man. Definitely have to catch up. If there's a few games for sale as well, man, in the future, you have to keep an eye out for them in the sales, like stuff like Doom. Looks like a good game that might be fun to play. 7 Days to Die would be a good one that I reckon you'd enjoy playing. I think you'd really have a laugh playing that. Yeah, stuff like that, man. Just survival games. It's getting there though. Slowly getting there. Every day, a little bit more happens. Looks like this is going to be completed now anyway. This should be filled up with what I've got left. I hope so anyway. It's a big fish. Was a big fish. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream. Benake? Benake? Hopefully I said your name correctly, man. How you doing, man? I'm just filling in this hole at the moment. I'm almost finished, you know. I've been working on this spot for about 3 days and I'm almost finished. What do you think of the build so far, man? Do you think it's coming there? Thanks for a minute of your time. I hope you've had a good day and you enjoy what you see here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, that house. Yeah, I've spent about 12 months trying to build that house, to be honest. It's still not finished. I've still got to do the roof. So it's still got, see that where that red light goes up to? It's still got to go higher. I'll quickly fly up there if you want me to in a second. Let me just throw down some of this dirt. I'd really like to get this bit finished. A lot of mobs there. I've kind of like tried to do a parameter around it and roads going around it and just trying to do like streets and stuff now. Right, man, I have to just get rid of all the mobs. I'm on Bedrock edition. So there's a lot of farms out there, like, you know, these automated farms that people use. There's a lot of farms like that I can't actually use. Which is good because I prefer to do everything legitly. That's what it's looking like so far. I've not finished it yet. I'm trying to work on something on the corners here, but yeah, I've got to reassess the situation because what I was doing there is not that good at all. I've got to put some torches on this top part as well at some point. For some reason, I think I'm missing lanterns or something here. It's a bit dark there, I'm not sure. Let me have a look on this side. No, I'm not sure. Nah. Definitely gotta put some light there though. It's a bit dull there. This is pretty much what it's like on the inside. Gotta get some more fireworks now though. But this part here, this where it's all shadowed out, I've filled it in recently full of dirt, and yeah, it's looking alright, to be honest. That is the spawn. That giant house there is literally the spawn area. You see the coordinates? The middle of that house, the absolute dead epicenter of the house, is 0, 0 on the coordinates. So as soon as people spawn in, they'll spawn on top of the gems. You know, those gems that have got the redstone, lapis lazuli, the gold, and the emerald one that I have at the moment. They'll basically spawn on top of the redstone one right at the top. That's how I build. I build off the coordinates. I use the coordinates to tell me if I'm in line or if I'm perfectly symmetrical on either side. My whole goal here is to just make the world look nice. I'm not here to run away from anybody, I'm not here to hide. I'm just here to make it look nice, man. Just try my best to make the world look impressive. Like, wow, look how much work's gone into this area. That's all I could ever hope for at the moment. Alright, I'll catch you later, Bedrock. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day, dude. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I'm probably going to go for a break myself in a minute anyway. I just really wanted to get this part done before I did. I kind of said to myself in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'm not going for a break until I've just filled this last little bit in here. Pretty good how I've managed to do this though. That's a lot of work since I got on this morning. Ah, man, I'm so hot. It's getting hot again now, isn't it? Oh, would you look at that? That's okay, Richard. How you doing though, man? Oh, you're going into work right now. Oh, fair enough, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Well, I hope you have I hope you have a quick day at work. Hope it's not too stressful. Thanks for stopping by and checking in though, dude. I'm probably gonna go for a break soon anyway, but I'm so glad that I didn't go for a break just until like, you know, you just quickly popped in. I'd have hated to have been AFK when you just popped in. It's good to see you though, man, and hopefully work isn't too stressful, man. This is what I've done now. I managed to fill that water in there where that statue was, and I'm just kind of pushing them rivers back slightly while while using the dirt there and the dirt that's there, because the stuff there and the stuff there needs to go anyway, so I may as well take the dirt off there and just transition it there and tidy up there, and then I'm going to have to complete these roads. Not looking forward to doing this part with the stone, but it won't be as bad as the part that Slade was doing over there with the mountain. But it's getting there, man. It's really getting there now. Really is. I'm going to stand here though because I want this to change colour. I'm just going to stand here while I go AFK. Find a little trophy cabinet. Yeah, my idea is that I just want this to kind of change colour while I'm AFK. So I'm going to stand there, let it just process while I'm looking at that beautiful little building. But yeah, man, I won't be that long, guys. I appreciate you stopping by, man, and hopefully, hopefully you'll be there when I come back. Hope anyway. Alright, sweet, man. I'll see you in a bit. Sweet.
Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm back. My bad. Try not to be too long. It's almost changed. Not doing too bad out here, is it? See that wandering villager bopping about, thinking it's something special. Right then. Jeez. Could do with stocking up on some sand, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Helva? How you doing, man? I'm not doing too bad, mate. Thanks for asking. I feel like I've got quite a lot of work done today. How's your day going so far? You still at work? Gonna have to sleep, get rid of those phantoms, man. Yeah, nice. You got today and tomorrow off. Buzzing. Yeah, what you got planned? You got any plans? Yeah, it is, man. It is doing pretty good today, man. It's been really busy. It has, you know. Just trying to get as much done as possible for anyone who's watching, trying to see that progress get achieved. Because I've done all that part today. See all this part that I was doing. So I've got a lot more to do over here. Really working on this area at the moment. Be good to get that road part done on that corner over there, but it's quite a challenge. Yeah, man, how's it going on that server with your friends? Probably gonna put this beacon somewhere because I've got a beacon now. It's just kind of filling in slots at the moment. Get rid of these bows and this armor. It's junk. Yeah, I understand how that can feel sometimes, man. I mean, this one's pretty dead at the moment. People have the ability to join, but it's just, I don't know, man. Don't know what it is, man. To be fair, I really don't know. Where can I put this beacon? Somewhere where it's going to be needed. To be honest, it's going to be needed over here. Down here will do. Dude. It's always when I look at the chat, innit? Alright, man. I'll catch you in a little bit, man. It's almost a beacon. Not quite, but almost. Yo, what's up, Blake? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Do you want me to quickly show you what I'm up to? My bad, bro. I'm sorry if I woke you up, innit? But I was just flattening out this part of the world over here. This is the base, though. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. But this is a survival world on Minecraft that I've been working on for a long time. For probably about a year now. I do play on here with my friends and stuff, so it can be a bit crazy sometimes. But I'm hopefully going to get a few more people to come and play on here eventually in the future. It's not finished yet, but it's going to take a while. But you just caught me while I was trying to just fill in a certain part. Everywhere looks really flat at the moment because I do go around flattening stuff out and filling in the water and stuff and creating space. But there's still a few structures out there that I haven't messed around with yet, like this village that was here. But yeah, man, if you got any questions, dude, feel free to ask, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I do want to go and check that out. Can't remember what it was. I was over here. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry if I woke you up. I do hope you have a good day and that. If you want to stay up to date with any of the progress that we do here, I'm usually streaming every day. Doesn't seem like much, but a lot has happened on this corner today. A lot has happened over here. A lot. I keep saying it because it really has happened. A lot has happened over here. Trust me. A lot more to be done though. I will be quickly going through another break at the moment. I do apologise, it's just I've got to make sure my daughter's like brushing her teeth and getting ready for bed. She got a dentist soon. I doubt she's been brushing them 100% properly. I won't be too long though, hopefully. But yeah guys, thanks for watching man, I'll check you guys out in a bit. Thanks for watching man. Ah man, I feel bad for dipping man. I really do feel bad for dipping man. What's the time? It's 9 o'clock now. I'll try and be back for at least 20 past. So give me 18 minutes and I'll be back. Promise. Wow. I kind of promise. Alright, back in a bit. Tell you what, that ghast is active, isn't it? Flying around in circles, that. Zombies are really trying to get in here from somewhere. I've got to work out where this is. Work out where this is. See what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Just me, the Iron Farm. Yo, what's up, Snake? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. If you're still there, let me know. How you doing, Corridor, man? I've got to find out where these zombies are coming from, because zombies coming in from somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I think it's over here, to be honest. I've got no torches on me, so there's no point even looking around, but I feel like they got a bit of an infestation going on. They might be coming out of the portal, to be honest. I don't know. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was AFK. I was just like telling my daughter to brush her teeth and stuff. She's going to bed now. Well, she ain't going to bed, but she's getting ready for bed. She usually just chills watching TV in bed and that till she passes out. Quite a lot of work has been done now, it feels like, today. I'll quickly push this to the end. Some of the dirt I got. Tell a story, and you're gonna guess if it's real or fake. Alright, why not? So me and my friends, we used to get up to no good. We used to go down. We used to, go and find somewhere to chill out the rain and stuff so we could, roll up a fat head. And we found this car one day. In this, literally, we were just walking through some like random, like back lands of like some houses, and we came across some car. I'm not even joking. This car must have been about 30 years old. It was rotten. Anyway, we ended up getting in it, and we had a bit of a session in there for about 2 hours blasting tunes. And anyway, the owners came out in it, and they were like, "Yo, what are you doing?" But before they had a chance to say that in it, we were gone, mate. We heard rustling behind us, like, because it was in a garage, and it looked like it had been abandoned, kind of. Like no one had been in the garage. And yeah, we heard rustling, like someone trying to get in. So we were gone, mate. We scarpered, flying through the fields, and that ran back round to the front where these houses and shops were. And we were just standing there, like, copping it sweet and that. All of a sudden, this dude comes round, like, "Yo, were you in the back of our garden, sitting in our car?" One sec. Well, that was half the story anyway. But anyway, the two geezers came around the front, and his old man came out with him and that, innit? So there was like, I don't know, probably about a 20-year-old and probably about a 50-year-old as well. And he came waving his fists in front of my mate's face, innit? So my mate was about to, I ain't gonna say any names, but my mate was about to roundhouse kick him in the head. But luckily his son came and saved his ass because he was about to get clapped. I tell you. Mate weren't happy about it, I'm telling you. But yeah, but that's when I was talking to me and my family just, man, my bad. It completely messed the story up a bit. But yeah, after that we just like cracked on and went somewhere else and continued to sesh. In the rain. Because it was one of them wet nights. I don't know why, man, but when I was growing up, when I was younger, it was sort of always raining for some reason. Always felt like it was raining. Always felt like I was trying to hide from, like, getting soaked. We ended up walking over real muddy fields. Yeah, it's real. It is real, man. I mean, I could try and make something cool, but you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell, and if you'd be able to tell if I was lying. I'd get pickled. I'd be there like, just it would be stupid. It would be like something really stupid. But yeah, man. It was quite a funny time, to be honest. There was a few things there's a few different stories I could have said in it, which were all things that happened, but all very questionable things. That story is YouTube Shorts content, though. Get the comments to guess. True say. True say right there. True say. It's a good idea. I'll tell you another funny story though. We found another spot in it, this abandoned garage somewhere once. And we used to go in there and sit in there. There was a couch and a few chairs and stuff, and a lot of people used to use it. You could tell. You could tell a lot of people used to use it. And the rotation was happening. People were passing the doobie around, and got to my turn. And I was for some reason I was on top of the roof. I got on top of the roof for some reason. This old goddamn asbestos roof, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, it's spliff bunning away, mate. The spliff's bunning away." And I was back then. It was like I thought, I'd probably just token it away. You know what I mean, without me and stuff. And we didn't exactly have loads of stuff back then, so I was like, "Yo," I just pencil dropped straight through the roof, mate. I just jumped because I knew the roof weren't gonna hold me. It was already like crumbling to pieces. And I just like jumped and just put my 2 feet together, pencil dropped through the roof. And I just remember hanging off the roof with my hands afterwards, and I landed on my feet. And after that, we had a hole in the roof of the chilling spot for the foreseeable future. That was a funny time, man. That was a funny time. Talking about 20 years ago now, man, probably. Pencil dropped, mate. I pencil dropped through it. I landed on my feet as well. It was comical as anything because I landed with my stuck my hand out. Oh, where is it then? You know what I mean? Ended up coming through and I'm like, oh yeah, it's gone, mate. It's toked it, mate. I did all that for nothing. I was like, oh wait, well, well, got a new skylight now, haven't we? I used to set fires in there and everything, trying to keep warm in the winter. It was terrible. Trust me, it was terrible. It was cold though, man. It was very cold back in the day. Rolling around with a tracksuit on. Phantoms, man. I hate them. Phantoms, an animal that even Steve Irwin would hate. Trust me. How much work I've done over here today, though, man. I've completely shredded this hilltop. Bit of dirt. To go here. That's what I mean. You get nice stuff spawning at night time if you've got torches everywhere. That's what it's about. That's why I used to do it. Yeah, but I don't know, man. To be fair, Most of my stories involve the same old stuff, man. It's usually some type of escalation. Some stories I couldn't even tell you on stream. Honestly, there's some stories that if I was to say on stream, I could, nah. And say if one of my mates was watching and he could probably say a few of the stories that I can't say on stream. I'd just be like incriminating myself heavily. I was a bit of an idiot though, growing up. I was. I never used to think about things until later on. Been a busy day though today, man. I've been trying my best to be on the stream non-stop, near enough, and I've had family talking to me, asking me to do this, asking me to do that. Nothing too crazy, but just, it's hard to explain to them that I'm streaming and I've got a bunch of people like watching me, and I don't want to stay at AFK for too long because it's just bad for the channel. They honestly don't give a crap. That's all the torches. Nah, I had a few more. Just didn't get that snap on the pick block. That'll do. I'll do. Get rid of that floating melon. See, I want to send that road full send in that direction, but it's gonna be once I've got this whole area tidied up on these sides, and then that side over there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. I've begun to get this part of the road going through here now. I should use this part for the beacon, but I'm just gonna do it to open it up so I can just clear the road, get the road going. As far as it needs to be here, like this. Hmm. My my mom's been wanting to talk to me though for the last goddamn, I don't know, probably the last hour in it, and to be honest, I should have had a chat with her during my break in it, but she was doing something, and I did say I was going to be back from the break pretty quick in it. Didn't want to disappoint. Gonna have to get that beacon going, like, get its full power going. I need a piece of iron. See, them lampposts are a bit annoying sometimes. Piece of iron. I was trying to look for a few more torches, but I don't know if there's many or any around here up the top. At least that's activated now. Shouldn't take that long to just Trim this down. That haste 2 is rapid. Partially can't be asked to do that. I'm not even joking. I've got all these sugar boxes here ready for it, you know, ready to go. But I must have mined about 500,000 blocks in the last 3 days. Not even joking. It's getting up there, innit? Yo, what's up, guest? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. How is everything? You're from Germany. Guten Tag. And that's it, I'm afraid. That's as much German as I know how to speak. Besides that, I could say danke for saying thank you, but a nein or no, stuff like that. That's about it, to be honest. I'd love to be able to speak German fluently, though. It'd be a really nice experience. But I mainly speak English. No, I wouldn't say it's an easy language to learn. I think I think every language is quite difficult, to be honest. I don't understand how people manage to speak two different languages. It's quite shocking, to be honest. I mean, for an ambulance, it's certainly a strange word in the Germany language. In Germany, in German. Oh man, what the hell? I had a brain fart, man. I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I've been streaming since about 11 o'clock this morning. Now 11 o'clock at night almost. There we go. I don't like phantoms. I really don't. Take pleasure in hearing them die, to be honest. Pretty good. So I let them sometimes spawn. Get some payback. Ah, you bum. It's a pincer attack. Won't take long to fix all that part up, to be honest. Be nice to do something with these materials, though, rather than just shoving them in a box. I do have to go and do something, man. I do have to quickly go and talk to my family about something. I'm sure they want to talk to me about something, man. My mum tried to come in the room and talk to me for a minute, but I was just like, yo, I'm streaming, you know what I mean? So, better off to go down and just see what she wanted. She'll be going to bed in a minute anyway. They don't give up, do they, them phantoms? Double combo, 2 for 1. The more you have to kill them, the easier it becomes. Quickly use these torches. And that bed. Oh, that was loud. Actually scared me. I thought I was going to miss that. I shouldn't be too long. I'm going to stand here this time. It's a bit different scenery. It's just the wool farm, innit? But yeah, I'll be back soon. It won't be a long. It'll be about 10 minutes again. Probably a quick one. Definitely a quick one. I appreciate you understanding, guys. Family first. Pull my sword out just in case I've got to kill them demons. In my mind. Right back in a bit. 2 secs. See. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, that was, I had to have a shower, man. Greasy as hell. Had to have that shower. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to have had one for the rest of the night, so I took it while I had a chance. A damn fence. One sec. I'll work out what I'm gonna do here, man. I think that's the middle. Two blocks, which are the middle, and I think it's these two. Do some blocks. That wants to be a light. So 1, 2, 3. That wants to be a light. 1, 2. That wants to be a light. I think. Let's try that one more time, just so that I make a mistake. 1, 2. Light right there. 1, 2, 3. Light. 1, 2. Yeah, it has to be. See, I've got to put the lights in the floor here, because it's going to confuse me if I don't. Even if I just do the outline. The lights are going to be a bit strange because of, yeah. The lights are not going to be dead on one point. Oh, I ain't got time for these mobs. The center of this building is a 2x2. It's not a single block, so that's going to be a problem. I'm going to go sleep because that's going to be repetitive for the whole night. It's like what's it called? The Guardian spawner all over again. I mean, the lights match up with the floor out here. These builds, it just won't be centered. It's like on that part there, the way I had the trees, I put the trees there like that. I had to put the trees there like that because I wanted to make this one centered. I should start building this one because that one's got stuff on it. See, the way I can make the lights work is if I put some type of decoration on the one side like I have on that side there. Do it on there, but I'd have to do it on both sides. And it wouldn't look right. It would, well, it'd look right when all of them have got it, but it won't look perfect. See, if I was to chisel one off there, that'd be right. That'd be right then. No, even then. That one wants to go there, so I've got to find the center of this building. I've got to find the center of it. Oh, this is the center, almost. Like these two. See these two? This is how you do it. You'd have to have the double, like I did with the other build. It's gonna be annoying, this is. I need more materials for this. What are you doing there? I best go and get some more materials. It seems like we're all dry up the top there. Thinking of changing this part and bringing it in a little bit more as well, to be honest. So many decisions going off in my head, man. It's quite annoying. I don't know whether to change that part or not because I wanted to do it so I could put a glass one there, but on that side over there it won't matter because it's a bit different anyway. Yeah, what's up, Strokes? How you doing, man? So for some reason my thing's gone a bit weird on my chat. How you doing though, dude? Hopefully that works still. Just trying to work something out on here, man. It's kind of a headache, but trying to trying to clean this area up a bit. I'm not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. Trying to get this chat box right size when people talk on this one side of the stream because it looks a bit weird, goofy and that. Thanks for asking, man. How are you doing, man? I think you're on one of my other uh streams as well. You're on like the vertical one. I've got a horizontal one live as well, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back. I'll leave that as it was, to be honest. Saved myself a load of work as well, anyway, to be honest. The more I'm getting into this space, the more there is slight things that should have been different, but nothing I can do about it now. So I just have to build with the way I can. Build the only way I can, I guess. But the lights for these buildings are gonna have to be slightly different. Same type of like pattern, but it's gonna join up differently in the middle. Well, see here, if this is how the lights are gonna have to be, it's gonna have to be a double one in the middle, I think. Yeah, see, that's where it wants to be, I think. Yeah, it fits perfectly now. That double one was crucial. I was swinging because I was looking at the chat at the same time, like just doing that, innit? Yeah, probably best to sleep while trying to do this again. Put the lights down, then I've got to shape it. I've got to try and do some funky shape. Make it a bit more rounder, rather than jagged. See, when we get to the middle there, I've got to make sure that this pattern stays the same. This one's the middle. See here, this is the middle. It's in line with the tree. So for here, really, we should do like a 4-1 like that. But then, no. Then it's gonna go weird. Yeah, let's just carry on with this pan down here. Till we get to the middle. It's annoying that double one, that I have to do that. But it's something I've just got to do now. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just the way that this building's laid. My question is though, do I do one like that and then just change the flow of it on this side, or do I just keep, surely, to center it all, I would have to do a double going all the way down, same way, like, surely? You know, do another double. Then I'm gonna have to go. So there's a 4-1 now, but there'll be a 4-1 all the way around, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. I think that's what I did wrong on the Guardian Temple, you know. I didn't do that. And it just made it a bit weird. Made the whole light system a bit weird, but it looks better like that. Hopefully it lands here okay. This is a different way of doing the lights, but I tell you what, it's working. I'm gonna get a ton of lights in a minute because this, what I've got on my inventory is not going to be enough. See, I almost messed up there. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more lights for all these materials I got on there. About to put down here. Mm, not like that. Like this. Get something started on this side as well, man. Start trying to put some of these blocks down. See what we come up with. What's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's going sweet, mate, to be honest. Just doing as much work as I can. Literally almost at the 12-hour mark in about 50 minutes. I like to think it's been a good stream today. So hopefully we can keep having good streams. Get as much stuff as we can get done in the time that we play though. Less AFK and more grinding my heart away. Just doing my best though, man. Just doing my best. How you doing though, man? How's your evening been? It's 10,000 out, 1,000 out of 10. I wish, man. I wish it'd be 1,000 out of 10. Maybe one day, hopefully, man. Maybe when I get to day 25,000. Took a long nap. Yeah, nice. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's like when you have a nap in the day, it's weird. It's like if you've got stuff to do, you feel tired. But if you haven't got stuff to do, it's like you don't really feel tired. It's weird. I'll go all day and I won't feel tired. But as soon as I have to like go and pick my daughter up from school or something, I just get flooded by lack of energy. My energy just gets absorbed by the future ideas. This dog needs to move. Is it my dog? Is he following me? No, there's a bum. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Come over here. Yeah, look, he's stuck in the water now. Probably depression. Yeah. If you feel as if that could be causing you problems, man. I don't know. It's probably best to try and just concentrate on some of the positives. Being at the age you're at now, man, you're stuck in it's a sticky situation, man. It's a sticky spot to be in at that age. I do hope your circumstances do start to go your way a little bit more, though. I really do. You don't deserve to be going through a load of crap for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but you know what I mean? You don't deserve to be going through, you know, whatever battles you're facing. No, I know what it's like. I was the same. I still am, kind of. You know, I try not to be, but it's hard not to be sometimes. Try and focus on things that people can't take away from you. That's what I like to do. That's why I learned how to play guitar, to be honest. Literally why I learned to play guitar, because I wanted to have something that I'd be able to utilize without anything. Like, even if I haven't got a guitar in my hands, I can still sit there and talk about it. try and explain to somebody how chords work and how it all works. I don't know. You just have to find a real. You just have to find passions, man. Serious passions. Try and find people in life that share those passions. Local that you can hang around with and go and do stuff with. The problem with a lot of kids these days, not even kids, just young adults and stuff, people who have like, you know, who are part of your own generation. I feel like the problem is a lot of people aren't even going out and having much of a life anymore. It's more like, I don't know, people just want to stay in all the time and it's just, there's nothing out there anymore, just players and cheaters and people who just want to live that life on for the streets, you know what I mean? The world's messed up, man. You know, I felt like that. I felt like that. It's easy to feel like that. I don't know how you feel, might feel restricted, like as in like what you can do or how you express yourself, or I'm not sure. That could mean quite a few things. It's dark again, man. What's it do? Always go back to the place where his owner left it or something. What's that about? Jump. Oh damn. Trying my best, doggo. You're not making it easy. Oh, he's chasing me, heavy. Do you get paid for it or for anything like that? You know, you could ask him to compensate you for it. Say, look, you need to go and do stuff. You could be earning money. You could be like doing stuff there. You should try and explain it to him and just be like, look, man, I'm stuck in life. Tell him how it's stressing you out, and say, I don't know what you're gonna have to say or do to make them realise that they can't keep on putting the pressures of, doing what you've got to do. I know you are a big brother, of course you're a big brother, and it's just the way it is sometimes. My brother used to look after me when I was younger. My brother used to have to babysit me. My brother was heavily restricted because of me growing up. He couldn't even go out and chill with his friends half the times because of me when I was really young. And yeah, it just happens. It's hard to just say no to your family and be like, look, I don't want to help. Because if you was to be like, yeah, well, I've got to do this. Hopefully you respect my decision. Let's see how it goes. Because it would probably completely turn their life upside down and, they wouldn't be able to work or anything because they wouldn't be able to earn money. They'd be effed. Everything, even your home would be at jeopardy where you live because, like, bills probably wouldn't get paid and whatnot. So yeah, I can see why it's a depressing situation, man. Man, am I about to put this dog down? I swear to God. Have a drink of pop while I read the chat. There's always been a reason you couldn't go out. You know what? The thing is, yeah, sometimes parents use those reasons to kind of control you. And I've had it in my life as well, where with my daughter, I mean, I'm very restricted as well, mate. I don't want to bounce this onto me and be like, oh yeah, what about me? What about me? I'm not trying to say it like that. Trust me. I'm just trying to say, like, ever since I had full custody of my daughter, my folks were obviously happy for me to have my daughter and get my daughter back in my custody. So she was safe and we knew she was okay. But they didn't want it to be under their roof because it completely change not only my life but people in my family's life, like my mom, her partner, um, but yeah, basically them people who own this house that I live in, and they didn't really want to be in the situation that they're in now, but to put it, I don't know, I feel as if they made a bad situation into a good situation for them. Because now, I used to always, go out and do stuff, and I used to go and live a life, man. I used to be out and doing stuff. Like, I don't even know where I used to go. I used to do mad stuff. Um, but as soon as I had my daughter, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you've got to stay in, man. You've got to. What if we have to go out somewhere and we have to leave your daughter in the house?" And that's a very plausible, possible idea, or like thing that could happen. Because there is our elderly people in our house. Well, not our house, but in our family that could require us to go out in an emergency. And if they have to go out in the car in an emergency, and my daughter's just there lying in bed, 10 years old, and I'm out somewhere, then it's kind of messed up. It's messed up for them. They would have to, one of the persons would have to go and deal with the situation, and no one would be there for moral support if it's something really bad. So I'm in a pickle as well, mate. Whereas whenever my daughter's, here with us, which is literally 95, 97% of the time, 98% of the time, yeah, I'm stuck to the house, mate. It's kind of why I started streaming. It's another reason why I actually just became a streamer, because I struggle to go out there and be able to work and stuff and do what I've got to do, like with my daughter and stuff, and keep all my responsibilities and just find the right balance. It's not easy, man. It really ain't. And I've had it like that for the last 7 years. I've had that for nearly 8 years now. 8 years where I've just, even if I want to go for a walk to get some fresh air, man, I couldn't go. I couldn't go. I couldn't. I couldn't go 5 minutes away, just in case I have to get back really quick. So, but then that's my fault. I had kids, didn't I? But I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind chilling. I know you're young and want to go out and party and work hard and stuff and try and make some money and stuff, but all that, it'll all come in time. It's not like you're gonna be stuck like that forever. Trust me. If you're ever stressed out about it, just think it's not forever. It's gonna be far from forever. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be forever. It really won't, man. If your sister's 12, mate, it's a few years, and there'll be literally nothing you can actually do for her that she wouldn't be able to do for herself. But if you're ever stressed, man, just think to yourself, it's not forever. If it was forever, hey, hang on. Yeah, you know what I mean? Imagine that, man. Imagine you was like being faced with having to deal with it for like the next 18 to 20 years, man. Because that's what the next stage is. I know it's not your responsibility to babysit like your younger sister, but in the future, man, if you ever end up being a single father, that what you're doing now would be like just standard, just the standard thing you'd have to do anyway. It's probably just preparing you for, if you ever have your own family one day. But I guarantee you, say if you had 4 kids, I know this is going far in the future now, but say if you had 4 kids and you had a daughter and you had a couple of boys and then there was like another daughter, an elder daughter, and the elder daughter was like getting to the age where she was like, wanting to go out and do stuff. Say she was your age and she was like, wanting to go and live a life and go partying and start doing stuff that a 19-year-old would do. If you'll notice this, you'll subtly. I don't know if that's the right word. Subtly, you'll subtly try to put things in the way. You know what I mean? To stop her from possibly going into these dangerous situations that have all kinds of possibilities. You know what I mean? You'll start doing stuff like as your parents are kind of doing for you. It's kind of like you want to go out there and do stuff, but they're putting stuff in the way for you. You know what I mean? To because they probably feel as if they do need the help. It sounds like, to be honest, it sounds like they really do need the assistance. I think without you, they'd be screwed, man. Something is crazy if you think about it. I would have never put it across to them. I would never put that across to them because they will probably get well pissed off. But I'll be honest, they rely on you. That's quite sad. That's I can understand, man. I can understand why you might feel depressed. Got a lot riding on your shoulders, man, and you shouldn't have. No parent wants to let go, bro. No parent wants to let go. It's horrible. It's like parent letting go of their child is like a breakup. It's like a weird breakup. It's weird. It's like It's not like exactly like a breakup, but it's kind of like the heartache of a breakup. It's like, oh, you miss them. You will miss them not being around anymore. That's what it is. You'll miss them. Parents feel useless after their kids have gone. They just feel like a shell of themselves, and there's not really much to be around for. That's how I'll feel anyway. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like they really rely on you, man, to do that. I hate to say it, man, but you've kind of you've got them by the balls in a way. But if I mean, they couldn't even really kick you out, bro. They couldn't kick you out. They couldn't do it. Why? Because who's gonna look after your sister? Someone's gonna have to quit their job. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing, man? But I wouldn't put that across to a minute, because parents, they find ways of just making it work. Trust me, they'll figure out a way. But I feel like the older you get, the more your parents do kind of slightly depend on you, even if it's not just financially. And this needs to go up one more, does it? No, no, it don't. It needs that like that. How you doing, Logan, man? What's good? It's good to see you again, man. Yeah, I remember, yeah. You tried calling me on Discord when I was half asleep. My phone was ringing. I was like, who the hell's this dude called Logan ringing my phone? Like, on Discord. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that you didn't persistently try and do it, keep doing it. I mean, you could have, and I appreciate that you didn't. But I do remember you, man. I remember everybody. Anytime I can do anything when my little sister goes from every 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. How often do you see your partner? How serious are you with her? Is it like 100% like love? You love each other. Do you see yourself having a future with her? I only call once if no one answers, I won't ring again. Nah, thanks for that though, dude. I appreciate it. Can you join now by any chance? It's just all about consistency, bro. It's like if you was to be in the stream every few days, like quite consistently for a while, then yeah, I'd definitely consider it. But it's just I'm kind of looking for people who are interested in like keeping up with the content and watching what we're doing. If people aren't interested in my whole agenda here and what I've got planned for the content, then I don't know if they'd be the perfect candidate to come on here and play with us because people who watch what's going on here tend to want to see how it progresses. If people don't want to see how it progresses, then they don't care if it gets destroyed, in my eyes. But I like to try and pick the people who I can tell are actually interested in watching the content to come and play on the server. That's how I've always done it. But hopefully in the future, bro, just keep consistent. Just keep hopping in and checking out what we're up to if you want, man. If it's not what you enjoy watching, then I fully understand. I really do. Been together 9 months, so you do trust to know about a family right now. You know what? You know something? You know what would be a good idea for you? Be a foster parent. I mean, I know that sounds absolutely crazy. I know it does. But you're already looking after your baby sister. If you was to like try and be a foster parent as well, just be like a dad to a child that wasn't yours and just raise it and like give it a life, give it a really good life, and then one day when you decide to have kids, you know what you're doing. And I mean, it can be a really good occupation. Not enough of foster parents in the world. So many kids out there that just don't have anybody who wants them. Sadly, it's heartbreaking, man. And then I don't know. I know over in this country, if you was to do something like that, you can get a good occupation. You can make a lot of money and stuff. Yeah, the only reason I'm saying that is because I was gonna say, well, if you and your girlfriend are serious, you should have a kid together, and then that'll force, and then your responsibilities will all of a sudden override all the other responsibilities that people are trying to palms off onto you. Because if you had something like a family to think about or a child on the way, then you would be like, priorities, right? Your own priorities are going to come first for you and the partner and the child, obviously. But then I thought to myself, wow, what happens if the relationship don't work? You end up paying child maintenance all your life, and that child has a crap life. That's where being a foster parent and adopting comes into it. Don't have to worry about that stuff happening, man. Because honestly, it's like the biggest fear of having a child, like having a family, is it going to work out? Am I going to be able to spend time with my kid? Is the person that I'm having this child with going to completely try and destroy me mentally and make me not able to see the kid? And, you know, sadly, that happens quite a lot in relationships these days. It's happened for a long time. It happened to me. It happened to me with my daughter. I when me and my daughter's mum split up, I moved out of where we were living at the time because obviously she wasn't going to move out. She had my daughter and her other daughter who was 3 years older at the time, who would have been about 4 years old almost. And yeah, when me and her like separated, I was paying my daughter's mum £50 a week child maintenance, just direct debit, like £200 a month. It wasn't much to be honest, but it was back about, I don't know, over 10 years ago. Just wow, about 10 years ago actually, yeah. Yeah, well, there's other things that you could say as well and bring into the topic. Like you could explain that your mum has like your mum's disabled and stuff, and you have to help your mum around the house and stuff. It's like you've got to think you're not just a babysitter. I bet you're doing a lot for your mum and your dad. I bet you're basically in the position of being a carer for your mum. Like somebody who she kind of depends on to do things for. So that's another thing you gotta put out there, man. You've got a mum that's disabled. I wouldn't be ashamed of that, man. I'd be proud that you're actually having to, you know, pull the weight. You know what I mean? Being disabled in that sense. No, I don't mean disabled as in like like something like Down syndrome or something. I mean like disabled as in like a physicality or something. Like maybe she's got a bad leg or a bad hip or a bad back. You know what I mean? Like maybe she like that in that sense. Like I could say my dad used to suffer with disabilities and stuff. He had like a bad back. He still got a bad back. He doesn't get anything for it though, but he has got a bad back. But he would be classed as disabled. And so she's suffering some type of trauma PTSD and bipolar disorders. Honestly, bipolar's not fun. I've known people with bipolar, and that probably adds to your depression, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Dealing with people with bipolar is not easy. One minute they're lovely, the next minute they're actually basically telling you that you're a piece of shit. You're like, what? One minute they're going, oh, I love you. Then then in the next breath they're like, yeah, but you are a piece of shit, ain't you? You know what I mean? I know what bipolar's like, bro. It's messed up. It messes people's minds up, man. One minute they're hot, next minute they're cold. One minute they're happy, next minute they're sad. Your dad it sounds like your dad puts up with a lot, man, and he probably does it because he loves your mom. It's a shame. It's a shame when people are bipolar because they can't exactly control the way that they react. They can see what they're doing. They can see what they're doing from the outside in, but they can't stop it. Which is weird. Apple, green apple. We got no green apples, have we? I'd love to have green apples on this game. Where are the green apples? It's the slime ball. It's a lot better. What type of medication do you take for it? Just dye it apple green, you know. I've never. Can you dye an apple green? I don't think you can do that. That'd be sick if you could. Poisonous apple? Yeah, there's no poisonous apples on this game, is there? That's mad, that ain't. Surprised. You don't know what she takes. Yeah. It's not easy, man. It's not easy, like, life. It really isn't. Yeah. It's hard for me to say, you know, it could be worse and stuff. Because any situation obviously could be worse. It's stupid for somebody to say that, you know what I mean? But sometimes a positive thing to do when you're feeling a bit depressed about your situation is try and think of some bad things that could happen, and just be grateful that you know that's not actually happening, innit? That's what I used to do. If I ever felt like my life was unfair or something, I'd just think about all the people who don't even get a chance to live much of a life. People who are born in these war-torn, ravaged countries who literally die before they even hit 10 years old because they can't even get clean water and stuff. And yeah, when you sit there and think about all the real dark stuff out there in the world, man, you start feeling a bit more appreciative and blessed, man. Now, let me check the chat though. She is able to drive up the front. Is that what you think? Well, I'll be honest, it sounds like she's suffering from anxiety and depression, combined with bipolar, which can skyrocket it, and but at some points she can probably have really good times where she's not doing too bad, and you probably wouldn't even be able to tell that there's anything wrong with her. That is quite a normal thing with like bipolar. It's a horrible thing that some people say that people lean on bipolar and just use it as an excuse to be an asshole, but I've seen it. I've seen it in the girl. I've seen it in a girl that I actually really was quite fond of the girl, to be honest. And she had yeah, she's just pickled, mate. She's pickled. He was pickled. She was that pickled. I just kind of looked at her like, you know what I mean? And then I realized it just clicked on me. I was like, something wrong. There's something not right. Definitely some type of mental disorder going on there. I'm lucky I didn't say something to be honest, about it. Because she probably wouldn't have took it very well. Nah, you're right. We can't, and we do have to work. I mean, I'm very fortunate at the moment in my position, being able to stream and stuff. But I have had to work my ass off on behind the scenes. Trust me. Green apples were just painted green. Nah, really, green apples weren't just painted green. The old Granny Smith. Them old Granny Smiths weren't painted green, surely. Where are we at? We're over here, aren't we? She is doing DoorDash with your dad. What did they do? Did they do it separately, or or do they do it like all like on the same account and stuff? Or I forgot they got different. You know, are they on the same payroll type of thing where they just do it together, or are they like separate paychecks coming through? It's I understand. Yeah, it can be very inefficient. You know what I mean? It's probably not very efficient. Probably drives you insane, innit? But you want me to be honest? If your mom and dad enjoy doing that together, and it's keeping them together, and it's keeping everything sweet as well as it is, then it's all right, man. It's all right. But it is inefficient. They'd want to like separate and both go and do jobs at the same time and stuff. Make the maximum yield of money. Can I have yellow hair? The yellow hair. Slade's yellow hair on his character. I used to have blonde hair a long time ago. When I used to dye my hair, but I ain't dyed my hair in years, man. This is my natural colour now. Going grey, sweaty and bald. Trust me. It's too hot, man. It's too hot in my house. I had a shower about an hour ago. Um, I don't know. Sometimes people do things for their own reasons, and it's hard to understand why they do it. But as you get older and you end up going through all kinds of like similar situations as they've been through, you kind of realize. I used to sit there and think, why do my parents or why do my family do things in this way? And then as I got older and I started doing it in that way, I was like, oh, that's why they do it like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe they should start making some content while doing DoorDash. You know what I mean? You know when you have a camera and stuff, and you just have it like a GoPro on you. Obviously, don't show the customer's face, but you could just sit there and have a laugh, streaming it on Twitch or something or YouTube, and people could just drop donations and stuff to them. I don't know, good memories and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something like that with a partner. It'd be really nice if it was something you enjoy doing. No, that's all good, man. I was just don't like get too stressed about it, and it's like if just always think there's some strange reason why things are the way they are, and just know that it won't be forever. That's one thing I can say 100%. Whatever you're having to deal with right now, it's not a permanent thing. It will change, and you never know, man. When it does change, you might even miss like the things that you do now. Might even just miss it. Is this something to look at? I appreciate you strokes, mate, honestly. Thanks for thanks for being here and wanting everyone to stay on that. I have done quite a lot today, man. It's been a long stream. I mean, we're at 11 hours 50 minutes, so every time we get to this point of the stream, at 11 hours 55 minutes, the stream will stop recording. And whatever content happens past that 11 hours 55 minutes point doesn't get recorded. I call it the uncharted territory, where you can say anything. Hey, well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Alright, what am I looking for? Stone. That brings some upstairs. What was your user? Exotic. I think I remember that, you know. I remember Exotic. Yeah, I remember that, man. Damn. How can you change your name? Everybody does that, man. Like, it confuses me, man. People change the name over the time. But I'll always keep Tasmania Gaming. I will never change. I will never change it. I won't even change my channel picture or anything, man. That's how it is now, forever. Permanentation. Nah, but it's good that you've let me know. I do remember Exotic. Wasn't too many people with that name. Someone changed it. How did someone change it? I don't get that. That's quite strange. Somebody changed my tag. I'll be like, yo, what you doing? What's going on, man? Was it like obviously a family member? Must be family. You don't know. Oh damn. That's worrying, that is, man. Well, it depends what you use your YouTube channel for. If you just use it for watching stuff, then I suppose it isn't too bad. But if it was a means for like your business and stuff and means of making income, then that'd be concerning. People having those permissions. There's lava here somewhere, but I'm not gonna go looking for it at the moment.